Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Nebulalian renewed their coffee card for 27 months.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Sasha_Lee_Wolf renewed their coffee card for 16 months.
Good morning, friendos. How is everybody? Welcome on in. Welcome. Good to see you all today. I think my VTuber's probably in the middle of fucking nowhere, aren't you? No, hey, look at that. Would you look at that? Look at me all pretty. Hello, friendos. How are you? Good to see you guys today. Welcome. It looks like everybody's vibing to this music. I have excellent news for you. Not only is all of this music by Walking Dog, who you may also know as Vince Wolf, who is a large partnered streamer, it is copyright free. All of it is copyright free. He made it so that you could play it on streams without having to have worries about the music. You can literally just look up Walking Dog. It's by Vince Wolf. He's incredibly talented. He used to release an album every fucking month. I don't know if he's still doing that, to be totally honest. I really have no idea. But just look him up. You can even find him on Twitch if you want to. Let me see if I can get. I think it's just. I think it's underscore. Nope, wrong one. That's not him. Don't click on that one. Unless it's not. Wait, hang on. Maybe it isn't. No, this is just some random idiot. Never mind. Don't follow them. Where the fuck? What the hell? Is it just one word? It is. It's just one word. Bruh. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I thought there was an underscore. Here. This one in whoops. That one in chat, this one, the one that I just pinned, that Vince Wolf right there, he's the one that makes all these songs. So if you want to listen to our music, DMCA, right? Yes, DMCA free. And he's pretty chill. He's a pretty chill streamer. He's really actually a very interesting person. He's a full-time teacher. He's a father. He makes all of this ridiculous music. He's a partnered streamer. This dude, he's an artist. Like this guy, this guy is like the example of like an actually like on top of his life person, which is fantastic. Anyway, go drop them a follow because they're pretty cool. They're a good streamer and they're also just obviously they make really great music. And they have varying styles, but a lot of it favors a lot into this like Japanese jazz kind of thing. It's very nice. I particularly love their fun little stuff, and it is DMC free. So you don't have to worry about that.
Wow. Someone else making my interesting life feel like I'm severely underachieving.
Right, though? Like, there's those people that you just witness in life that are just wildly successful for no reason, and you're like, how are you like this? And just, I'm sure he works incredibly hard. Like, I'm not saying anything to the contrary. I'm sure everything he does is with an insane amount of work and effort, but just like just wildly successful individuals who have everything like planned it. Like, good for you, man. Good for you, right? Anyway, hello friends, how are you? Welcome on in. Great to have you here today. Old Asset, Gray, Dark Fire, we're all here early. Hello friends, great to see you. I have a brand new command that I did update. I did go through some of the commands and kind of remove the ones that were kind of meh. I did get rid of a number of VIP commands, people who do not come into chat anymore, or commands that have been purchased. And you will also have noticed that I did get rid of that new channel point redeem, or that channel point redeem to get a VIP badge, or a VIP. Why am I calling it a VIP? A custom chat command. I did get rid of that, first of all, because apparently you can run out of channel points, like, spaces. I was unaware of this, but I've been encountering this for both Cult of the Lamb and the museum game, which I promise we're actually going to play today. I've been getting these notifications of saying, you don't have enough space in your channel points to do this. And I've been getting sound alerts telling me this for months. And I'm like, what do you mean I don't have any more spaces for this sound? Of course I do. No, I didn't. No, I did not, apparently. And so apparently I'm going to have to go through and weed out some of these ones that I haven't used. And I did remove some of them. So you will notice that there are some missing. If you type in !commands, it will tell you which ones are still there. I did delete a number of them that just aren't really used as much, and be assured that there were some that people do periodically use, but the ones that aren't being used, like the people who don't come in anymore, I did get rid of those, because they just don't use their command, and that's fine. I left like the big ones, right? Like the drink and things. And I just added fries because everybody wants fries and we love that. If I'm going to be a seagull, we need fries. But I got rid of a few of the other ones. I know I got rid of vending machine. I kept the ramen shop. I deleted another one. That people sort of use but don't really use. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make everything a little bit more I don't know. I'm trying to make sure nobody is overwhelmed. I'm doing this with the emotes. I'm doing this with the channel commands. I am going to weed through some of my channel point redeems because I am running low on these. And this is getting to be frustrating. There were some, I think I removed the Hypno Eyes. If I did not remove the Hypno Eyes, I'm going to remove the Hypno Eyes. For any time that I do go into VR, I will very likely, delete those because it's not my thing. It's never been my thing. And I feel like some of them are fun, right? But like, we're also just kind of on that little kind of area right now where VR and I aren't getting along. Will I return to VR? Yeah, at some point, sure. Yeah, absolutely. But am I ready yet? Probably not. So we had a couple changes here. I did add the fries command. And then the only other bit of information this morning is that there are going to be severe thunderstorms later today, which is fantastic because it's not like I'm petrified of thunder or anything. But there are supposed to be severe storms in my area and most of the Midwest today. So if I do lose power or internet, I'm gonna just leave it at that because I don't want my computer to have a problem, right? If something were to happen and it ends stream, if it's something that's just kind of stupid, like an OBS disconnect, of course I'll restart. But if it storms, I will put a notice in the Discord, because we might lose power. I really don't know. I have not gone through one of these storms here yet. And I'm not really looking forward to it, not gonna lie. I'm desperately trying not to think about it because if I think about it, I'm gonna psych myself out, and I'm like, don't think about it. But the fact that they're like, yeah, stay inside, that freaks me out. They're like, you're gonna get hail. I'm like, that's worse. That's so much worse.
What's up,
Noodles? This is not going to be fun. So hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it misses me. I don't think I'll be that lucky, but hopefully I don't get the bad stuff. Dusty, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Anyway, let's say hi to friends. Let's say hi to people. There we go. We've got our fries. Aiden, hello, sweetie. How are you? Valkyrie, hello. How are you? Nebulion, thank you very much for the resub. 27 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for that. I hope you are having a fantastic Friday, everybody. Welcome in. We've renewed our coffee card for 27 months. I can't believe that. That's quite insane. Hello. Hi. Fox, hello. Nebs, hello, sweetie. Old, good to see you. Gray, hi. Sasha, thank you very much for the resub. 16 months for you. Thank you very much for that, my dear. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Hoy. Hope everybody, hope the day finds you well thus far. This morning will be fine. You know what I should do? I should charge my goddamn headphones is what I should do. Because I'm going to need them for the noise cancellation. Give me just a second while I do this.
Yes, with Storm Chasing Proching for most of Plaza. Be safe, everyone.
The things people with fucking problems have to do. Don't drop that. Okay, all right. Oof. Oh, my back is killing me today. Did anybody stay up to see the blood moon, the eclipse last night? I did. It was way too late. It was like 2 a.m., but it was totally
Who's my
fine.
new little subby?
Fell Flames VR renewed their coffee card for 3 months.
Welcome back, Flames. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, sweetie. Welcome back. 2 and 3 months of learning more about mental knowledge, indeed. That's what we're doing today. Well, it's great to have you here. Welcome back. We're vibing today before any storms. Hopefully it's not bad. Also, it's Pi Day. Completely forgot about that. Happy Pi Day, everybody. May you be very happy with your pies, and may you eat them too. What is your favorite kind of pie? I would love to know what everybody's pie is. Axe, good morning. Good to see you. Gar, hello. Buys a ticket to the museum. We will actually play this game today. I promise. We're going to do it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It belongs in a museum, but like actually this time, right? We're actually going to play.
Well, if the storms start doing their thing, I guess mocha cuddles and relaxing tea
yes,
are
I
in the
would.
menu.
Yeah,
So do stay safe.
I'm not 100% that sure that tea is going to help. What I'm going to do is hopefully not have the most catastrophic panic attack. I am sort of prepared. I know this sounds stupid, but like you have to do the things. If you know you're going to encounter a thing that triggers you a little bit for various things, PTSD, panic attacks of any kind, things like this, you have to know the things that can comfort you a little bit, right? These loud noises terrify me. Absolutely terrify me. I am reduced to a shivering, like timid ball in the corner in maybe a couple loud bangs, right? I do not do well with these. They scare me like nothing else. And so I know the things that I kind of have to do. The problem with these large ones.
Who's my new little subby?
Lottie, thank you for the resub.
Lotta Sama renewed their coffee card for 21 months.
Apple crumble, that's a good one. Strawberry, yeah, the strawberry rhubarb is also nice. I like those. Thank you very much for the resub, sweetheart. Thank you, Bean. For 6 months, is that at a time? Or was that just in total? Why do they do this to me every fucking time? Thank you, Lottie, for the resub. I appreciate it. Bean, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. The problem with thunder is that I can also feel it, right? Like it rattles, like you can feel the vibration, which of course I can, but I can also feel the static. I'm just a disaster. I'm just so not plotted out for this, right? So I have my noise canceling headphones, which will help. I don't like the pressure on my ears, but I also don't like the thunderstorm more. I can sit in my closet, which is inside. It is relatively soundproof. At least to the best of its capacity. It is dark and it is safe. I have literally an entire bag of mochas in there, although it is running low. And I hope I have a thought that I will get the mochas mailed out on Monday. No guarantees, again, but the things that I've been owing people, I think I'm going to be able to have the opportunity to go on Monday. So I will let you all know about that. But I'm going to fucking try. Because I'm so sick of owing people things and not getting it done. People think I'm the most like scatological, just random ass like, oh, she can't do anything. Yeah, no, I can't apparently. So I'm prepared enough, I guess. I don't think it's really gonna matter, you know. It's gonna get me nonetheless. So I hope it's not too bad. But given where we are and given the propensity of what happens here, that I'm not looking forward to it.
Howdy, partner.
Maybe I get to do the Midwestern thing and go out on my balcony and see if I can see a tornado. I don't think they'll get this close to where I am, but you never know. I know tornadoes, thankfully, are like wide open spaces. They don't like a bunch of shit in the way, right? Because then they end. And I'm well enough in the city, sort of, to not have that problem. Gwen, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Still not going to stop the weather, but hopefully it'll stop the tornado. Although, to be perfectly honest, if a tornado rips the ceiling off, at least I can leave, right? Here I am sitting here like, I wonder if a hailstone would like fall through the roof. Like I'm like waiting for things that can help me cancel my lease at this point. God damn, right? Anyway, hi, friends. Hello, Obi. Hello, Bean. You know what I'm going to say, but the same thing. I'm not really going to repeat it over and over again. Obi, have a good day at work, sweetheart. Have a good one. Heck.
Colby giggles and runs off
Heck,
with
psych.
$100
Why
worth
you
of
do
arcade
this?
tokens.
Thank you for the
Probably my last gift to you for a
$100.
while.
I
Even
appreciate
if I
that.
can't
Oh my
support you
gosh.
monetarily,
Heck.
you'll still have my moral
Thank
support.
you. I appreciate you. Why you give me money? That's not going to comfort me when I'm crying in the closet. I mean, it will, but like... Apparently I'm coughing today. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Why? Also, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Hello.
Hashtag spoil Lulu.
Heck. All right, hang on. Apparently we're just coughing today. Thank you very much for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Heck. Yeah. I know I'm saying it a lot. Fuck off. Anyway. Obi, have a good day at work, sweetie. We'll see you soon. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Jazz and Japanese lo-fi, killer vibes, right? Ditto, hits just right. Also added in mind, apparently the Celestial has a winner. We do. Winner. Chicken dinner, right? We like it. Darkstar, hello, sweetie. How are you? Lance, good to see ya. Welcome. Hi, boss. Hi, Asad. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Heck yeah. He gets the deluxe cookie. That's so cool. He does, yeah. Yeah, don't follow the one that I big shouted out. Don't follow that. That's some random dude. Although watches like 30 furries just follow the channel. He'll be like, what? What the fuck? Psych. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Free Tunes does copyright bots, right? I really do like it. I do really like it. I think it's fun. I do like the music. It's good. It's good. I'm a random idiot too. No, you are not, Rick, but hello. Well, that's a goal. Yeah. God damn. It should not be a goal. Not any normal person can do that. I don't understand how he's able to do that. I really don't. Yeah. Donkey's safe. Oh no. Darkfire, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome. Don't know why, but Twitch does like my card for some reason. It works every month before this one. I've been hearing that people are having trouble with that. I think I'm kind of going to have to bite the bullet and connect my my PayPal account to sound alerts, because honestly the Stream Elements, that is the only purpose it has right now, is the donation thing, and it's causing a lot of trouble for people. So I feel like maybe it's, I know they give you names and stuff, right? I know they get your name, but like, I mean, there's so many people out there that like put their name and shit on everything, and it's like, oh, my name is Karen or whatever. My name is not Karen. I would be very upset. But it's there are a lot of people out there, just like the artists and everything. As long as you don't have any other personal information, right? Like an address, which you can very much delete. You can hide that from commercial things or whatever. As long as you just have that, like, I can't imagine it would be that bad, right? I mean, people do this all the time with the PayPal. Because it's causing trouble. Stream Elements is causing trouble. This is beginning to be a problem. And I don't know what to do about it. I have been thinking about this. One. So this is something that's on the radar of things that I want to fix, because I know that makes it a lot easier to do donations. But yeah. I didn't know you had limited spaces for redeems. Yeah, it must be closer to 30 though, because I have too many commands. So. Or for redeems. Too many channel point redeems. Goodness. All right, we're getting some good tasty things. 8-Ball, did you survive the purge? The 8-Ball did. The 8-Ball survived the purge, yes. But that's because it is a built-in mechanic. I can change it. I can turn it on and off. But it is a built-in mechanic that I don't think I can really delete that. I can just disable it if I wanted to. But I'm not going to. We're not going to do that. It says I'm due for that. Yeah. Yeah. Gray got some curly fries. Those are truly the best. I do love seasoned curly fries. They're so good. Hopefully your power stays. Yeah, hopefully it does. I'm not looking forward to this. I hope that I'm just kind of like building this up in my head. Like, if it's just kind of like the quiet rolling thunder in the background, that's not a big deal, right? But I have been involved in storms that are bad. And those are the ones that have traumatized me. And I have a good feeling that this place is kind of known for those. So that'll be fun. That'll be a thing I get to deal with. I'm hoping it passes right over, but I will not have that luck forever. So if it does, great. But if it doesn't, you know. So, something to consider. I hope the storm is not too bad, boss. Manifesting good vibes and comfy vibes. Hopefully so. And again, like, if there's a fucking, like, seriously, if a hail breaks my window or something, like, I am 100% contacting them and saying, can I get out of my lease? Like, I am actively looking for reasons now. That spot right in front of the kitchen with the dip in the thing, I am genuinely, like, stepping on that and forcing my foot into it every fucking time I cross over. I'm trying so fucking hard, guys. I'm trying so hard to sabotage something, right? But it's not going to work out. Oh, and I got a fun little notice. I got another fun little notice that on Wednesday, what day is it today? Today is Friday. On Wednesday, they're having people come in to replace the air filter on the air conditioning unit. And I swear to God, first of all, they're never going to show up, right? Not a single time have I been told that somebody's going to come in and take care of something, and they've actually shown up. Nobody actually does that. And I have a feeling that they do that just to tell everybody that they've replaced things, and then they don't. So if they do show up, like, I'll be happy, but they're going to take one look at the vent, and they're going to go, Are you okay? You are right. There's like black mold on this filter. Yeah, I'm aware. Like, or whatever. It's gonna be a thing. We shall see what happens on Wednesday. But I don't have hope. I also love how, like, a few months ago, they're like, we're not going to put any paper notices on your front door anymore. We're just going to email you all, right? And I've received like 3 or 4 paper things on my door from that point on. All of things that they could have like fucking emailed about, but did they? No, of course not. So that's always fun. We love this place. We totally love this place. Can you not hear the rampant sarcasm in my voice? Offering to ride a bike generator for stream. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. You the real MVP here. Hail runs outside. Hopefully it stays outside. I would hopefully have it stay outside, because if it does come in, it's going to damage something, and I don't want that to happen, of course. But like, fingers crossed it won't pass over me. Why? Heck, that's mean. You're making a joke, but yeah. It'll be interesting. Yeah, it's saying I'm due for that storm front tomorrow. Yeah, oh, for sure. Like, it's starting in the Midwest, and it's just kind of sweeping over the eastern, coast and everything. So anybody who's on the East Coast, you all are going to get rains and wind as well. So just keep that in mind. Just be advised. Also, fill water bottles. That's an excellent point. I forgot. That's a good point. I will do that. Tungsten, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome. Hi. Hagabwa. Hagabwa. Hello. Goodness. Nappy, hello, Bean. How are you? Hi. Good to see you. Let's stick our ibuprofen together. Fucking mood right there. Fucking mood. I do have some Advil right here, so if I do need it, I'll grab some later. But just, oh my God. Snowed last night. I couldn't see it. Oh no. I mean, good for snow. We love the snow. We do love that. But I am very happy that I was able to catch it, because, as Lance said, it's foggy and cloudy for me to see it. It is always, I have not seen it in many years, because it's always been cloudy. It's always had rain or something, or it's always been at like 3 a.m. where I'm like, fuck that shit, right? I'm not doing that. But it was only 2 a.m, and I'm like, okay, I can swing that. That's not a big deal. I may or may not already be awake at that time anyway. So I was able, and I went right out on my balcony. It was right above me. It was fantastic. It was one of the only good things that has come out of this apartment. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's come out of this apartment that's been at least marginally good. No, I can't think of anything. I genuinely can't think of anything.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know why I say that, Cozy. God damn this place. Anyway, I have to get up every morning at 5:30 so I don't stay up. Yeah, that, you know what? That is entirely valid, Darkfire. That's entirely valid. I would not do that if I were you. It's all well and good. It was really cool. I did try to take pictures, but of course it didn't fucking work. My phone is 6 years old at this point, so it was like a dot. I mean, it looks like modern art, right? It was literally just a black screen and a single red dot in the middle. So it could have made thousands of dollars, I'm sure, in some snotty elitist New York penthouse, whatever, right? But yes, it was absolutely worthless, these pictures. But it was cool to see, so that's fine. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Howdy beans. I didn't stay up, but I set my alarm for the middle of the night and snap pictures of the red moon, then pass back out. Sleep on demand. That, you know what? That totally counts. That's entirely valid. That is entirely valid. It was cool. Landon was very pleased. Being the spaceman that he is, I was very pleased with that, which was very, very nice. It was good to have that little bit there. If the storms start doing their thing, I guess mocha cuddles and relaxing tea. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. I do have a good tea for that. I'll make some later. It's a good idea. Favorite pie is apple pie. I'm a pecan pie kind of gal myself, kind of bean, right? I am a like maybe chocolate bourbon pecan pie, but I'm just totally fine with just a pecan pie. I just like pecan pie. I like it. Pumpkin pie is good, but I'll just scoop out the filling because I don't like pie crust at all. I don't want anything to do with the pie crust. So I'll just scoop out the filling. So I'm kind of weird like that, right? I'm trying to think like, lemon meringue is nice, right? Those are always nice. So I have interesting tastes in random ass pies. I was there watching the blood moon. Funny thing, at a normal view for me, it was difficult to see, almost like the moon blended with the dark sky. But on the phone, I was able to see the reddish tone. Interesting. I mean, then you very much caught it at its, is it called a zenith? I think it's called a zenith. When it's at its peak. When it was in full eclipse, it should have been very difficult to see. And then when it's not a complete eclipse, you should get at least a little bit more of a reddish hue. But if it was right in the middle of the eclipse, yes, of course, it was going to be very difficult. And I did try to take a picture of it when it was in full whatever, and it was just it just did not happen. I'll show you the picture. It's really embarrassing. Aset got some good pictures, and I'm like, whatever. And then Pine got some really good pictures, and I'm just like, cool. I need a new phone. I can't afford a new phone, but I need a new phone. Absolutely, right? Yeah. Pie day. Time to go out for lemon pie. It is pie day. It's 3.14, right? Lottie, thank you again for the resub. I do significantly appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. Since the big swishy is a set's inspiration, would that make building full of big swishy pics a museum? You know, yes, sure, we're going to allow that. A house I used to live in, you could see sparks in the outlets during thunderstorms. That's a thing. That's a problem, actually, because that seems like a thing that my apartment would 100% do. There's not a single plug in this apartment that doesn't spark when you plug things in. There's like one in the bedroom, which of course it's in the bedroom because it's useless. Nobody ever plugs in. That's not true. But I don't think there's any plugs here that don't do that. I was unaware that things did that. That's excellent. Love that for me. I was staying in a place that one day a tornado came down a mile away from where I was. It was an interesting day. That sounds like an interesting day. You know what gets me about tornadoes? I think seeing one would be really cool. I do think seeing one would be a very humbling experience. But the noise of that, I feel like, would be so loud. Would I want to experience it? Maybe from a safe distance, right? But I feel like the noise of the wind would be absolutely crazy. I think it would be cool. to see one, right? As long as I know I'm in a safe enough spot. But that's the problem with them, is they're very difficult to predict. You know kind of when the wind is going to spin. We have the research and the radar now. We do kind of know how to do this Doppler whatever bullshit. But like, it's still, they're very unpredictable storms in a way. Because it's not like you can control it. It kind of will go in one direction and the wind changes and suddenly it's going in the other way and you're like, oh fuck. I'm not stupid enough to say, hey man, I want to see a tornado. But if I happened to see one, I don't know. We'll see. I am very, 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 very much hoping that does not ever happen. But we'll get there. And I have a bad feeling this summer is going to be disgusting. Like humid and just hotter than blazes and just lots of fucking like storms. I'm not looking forward to it. Absolutely not. Oh my God. Psych, thank you again very much for the $100. You are a most wonderful and delightful, generous being. Thank you so, so much for that. I do appreciate it. I don't want to check my email or my phone because I'm pretty sure I got my Twitch payout today. And I don't want to know what it's going to be because they're usually about a month behind. Last month's was, as you know, lower than my rent. Not by a lot, but it doesn't matter. But that is a month delayed. So this month, by extension, should be... I'm not looking forward to it, but I have a feeling it will be worse. So every little bit of that will help. Now, are things getting better? Yes. Do I know for sure if it's going to be that bad? No. And I'm not really eager to check, to be totally honest. I am not incredibly eager to check. So every little bit really very much does help. And I keep saying like, oh, yeah, we gotta pay my rent, blah, blah, blah. But like, fuck, would it be the worst thing in the world if I didn't? Like, I mean, yeah, that would not be good, but yeah, I'm not really keen to know. I'm not really keen to know, but I have a bad feeling. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see. Just be careful. I know if you don't enjoy anything about the storm, so send it all my way. I'll take enjoyment. Yes, by all means, take it. I don't want anything to do with it. Remember, guys, if you give Lulu money, I will draw you free art. Joking, unless. Really? Really? Yeah, friends, who wants some art for Made It? No. Oh, my goodness. Heck, yeah, there you go. As they calmly told me, no free art. Yeah, that's true. No free art, right.
Darkfire_Orion got
Darkfire! Thank you for the $100. I do appreciate that as well. Wasn't 100% me baiting,
Twitch
but just
might not
thank
appreciate you, but we do.
Heck, thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Ooh,
Thank you.
who's my new little subby?
It's Maple Doe renewed their
Maple,
coffee card for
hello,
35 months.
sweetie. Apparently we're coughing today. Maple, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, sweetheart. 35. Art, you said, right? We do like art. We like art. Art is nice. Art is good. But hello, sweetie. I hope your day is going good. Good to see you today. Hi. You can't tell me what to do. That's fair. That is valid. Hobbit. Hello, Hobbit. How are you today, sweetheart? Good to see you. Welcome. Darkfire, thank you very much for the $100. You know, that goes a long way. I do appreciate it so much. I am no longer at the luxury of saying, no, stop doing that. And I'm working on it, right? I really am not at the luxury to do that. So it's unfortunate, but it's something that, you know, every content creator needs to do. I do have, thoughts, for future projects that I want to do. That I really do kind of need to get on top of, because if I don't, it's never going to happen, and then it's never going to generate any more income. So we're working on it. We're working on things, but I am keenly aware that if I want to continue in the direction that I am going, I got to start doing more things, and I'm struggling with that, but we'll work on it. I don't use my legal name in real life. I've signed contracts with my nickname. Is that allowed? I'm not going to answer that. No, it's not, but that's okay. PayPal will not let you collect funds if you don't use your legal name. That's the problem with that, which is very frustrating to me, but I do sort of understand, you know.
I got to see a F5 tornado the next day. I learned it was a record-setting one cause of the size was over a mile wide and wind speed of nearly 600 miles per hour.
Does wind get to 600 miles per hour? I don't think that's true. That might not be quite accurate. But to be totally honest, I know absolutely nothing about that. That's terrifying. I am glad that you're okay. That is absolutely fucking terrifying. Yikes. Absolutely yikes. That sounds like a no bueno to me. I'm gonna say no to that. But yeah, yikes. That's creepy as hell. Timba, hello Bean, how are you? Dragoon, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome. The floorboard,
Hey.
Well, hopefully it does.
How you doing?
Eminent, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in.
Eminent
Thank you
5
very much
joined
for
the
the
cafe.
follow. I am
Welcome,
Lulu.
Bean.
It's nice to have you here today. Welcome. Just dripping with the sarcastic venom there, right? Yeah. I'm thinking either burritos or pizza for lunch. Decisions. A burrito sounds good, right? It depends what you put in it, yeah. AC that transform into mushroom factory. Nice. Yeah, Gwen, that's kind of where this apartment is right now. This place is... It was a mistake. But it is what it is. Lessons learned, right? And it's fine. This is life, right? It is what it is. I will survive and I will get out of here and it's okay. Also because I do feel like I do need to go back to New England as much as I don't want to. I understand the precarious place in which I find myself. And I think it would be for the long run better in the end, to do that. So I will be headed back at some point, but I'm hopefully sooner rather than later. Hopefully before a tornado gets me. Oh my goodness. I live on the East Coast, Lulu. That's good. We like the East Coast. The East Coast is nice. Soon, right? Wise owl. What's the frequency? Zenith? What do you mean? No, zenith like the top of something, like the final thing of something, right? Like at its peak, right? Am I thinking of the wrong word? I might be thinking of the wrong word. I might entirely be thinking of the wrong word. Sweet potato pie. Ooh, Timba. Yes. Good choice. Very good choice. I like sweet potato pies. I forgot the moon last night. It would have been 3 a.m. for you. It would have been 3 a.m. for you. So it would have been, well, actually, to be fair, it wouldn't have been that late because it was Thursday. So you might have been still working, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would still be working. Yeah.
I'm being silly. Old pun for gar.
Oh,
old,
gotcha.
etc.
I see. There you go. I appreciate it, Cozy. Thanks for being old with the old puns. There you go. Loved enjoying the running wild. Totally didn't wake up in a field miles from home. Confused only happens every so often. It can't be a big deal, right? No, absolutely not, old. All right, what is going on with me? Seriously, I don't understand what's happening right now. Like, my coughs are not being productive today. Why am I still coughing? That's
all
that
right,
sounds like
grab
a fun
a
time.
pint.
Whatever
In fact, I'll
happened.
grab
Yeah,
one
thank
for
you. I
you.
appreciate
Here you
that.
go, mate.
I don't understand what's going on with me. Umbreon, hello, Bean. Dr. Lulu? I'm not sure I'm a doctor. So nice to see you, but once again, we see there's nothing you can possess that I can't take away. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, kid? What is that? What does this even mean? Why are you even calling me a doctor? What? None of that makes sense, my friend, but okay. Car and phone to your throne? No. I can't. First of all, I cannot add a car to my throne, unfortunately. That would be fun, but unfortunately, I cannot do this. I have tried, but it doesn't quite work out, which is very irritating to me. Even the one that's on Amazon, apparently, which is so disappointing. A tornado sounds like a choo-choo train. Like a steam engine? I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. I know what wind howling sounds like. Ooh. But I mean, to be totally honest, I have never heard it, so I hope you're right. That doesn't sound very scary to me, so hopefully you're correct, because that sounds better. Chat, let's help Lulu get a new phone. I can put one on the throne, but like I was hoping to I can just tie it into my account, right? I can just tie it into my phone service account. It'd be okay. I have a legacy account because I've had it for 20 years. Like, it's been a while. So I'm pretty sure they'll be like, oh, all right, right. They're still going to pay for it. Yeah, in between the tornado and the hurricane, it was in those, interesting days. Yeah, no thank you. Very, very hard pass. No thank you. No, Bandito, hello, Bean. How are you? Hope you're doing great. I'm doing all right. I don't know about great, but we're doing all right. I am surviving right now. I hope you're doing good, Nello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Pine, hello, hun. How are you as well? Good to see you too. Hi. Here in the South, most of the time, when we get severe weather, it comes at night where instability is at its worst, and 90% of the storms have potential for tornadoes, so I can't even sleep at night when severe storms come through. See, that's what gets me. This is the only benefit of what's happening today, is that this storm is supposed to be during the daytime. It's still going to freak me out if there's bad weather, right? If there's bad noises. But the fact that I can see outside is going to make it better for me. It is going to make it at least a little bit better. Because again, it falls within that category of, if I can see the thing, I can find a way to reason with myself, right? I might still be panicky, but I can at least see the thing and handle the thing, right? Whatever it is, I'd rather know than not know. Nighttime storms terrify me. God damn it, Lulu. Stop it. I don't understand what's happening. And the any kind of nighttime noises just are no-nos for me. But a really bad storm at night, they've happened before in the past here, and it's just the hydrate's not even helping. Like, it's not even that. There's nothing wrong. I'm coughing and there's nothing there. It's just me needing to clear my throat all the time, and I hate that. Well, thank you for the coffee. The nighttime storms are awful. Cozy can attest to this. I have many a night have been spent crying in the, closet somewhere. But that's just me and my unhinged nature. God damn. Hello, Ms. Meeple. I just woke up, like, literally. I am jealous. I am very jealous. I could use some more rest. I don't sleep very well anymore, but that's, that's a whole amalgam of different problems. Hello, Maple. It sounds like Maple needs some maple coffee to move. Bruh, I would love some maple coffee. Oh my fucking God. That sounds amazing. Please let me get some of that. No artificial. I don't want the artificial. I just want regular maple coffee. That sounds so good. And also maple flavored coffee, because maple making coffee is also amazing. They can range anywhere from 200 to 300 miles per hour. Really? Oh my God. See, I had no idea. I had no idea about that. Wow, yeah, fucking course it would. Jesus, God. Jeez, yeah, that's terrifying to me. I don't like this. I don't understand. I'm from New England. The worst weather we get are blizzards, and those are fucking cool, right? Those are neato. Every once in a while we get a windstorm, but it's not like this, right? Our worst problem is a blizzard, and I am totally fucking vibing with that. We don't really get earthquakes. We definitely don't get volcanoes. We certainly do not get tornadoes. Every once in a while, one touches down somewhere, but it's like super thin and it lasts like a minute. We really don't get bad weather, right? It's just cold half the time, and temperamental. And I am so looking forward to going back to that. I would love to go back to that. That's the only thing that's like, okay, right? It's like, all right, we're vibing with this. I don't especially want to be in a place that's called Tornado Alley and be, panic attacky and a thunderstorm. I'm a piece of work. I would love to not have to deal with this today, but it is what it is. That's when you set up two PayPals, one to receive the money and the other to collect it. Wait, what? No, I don't think that. I don't think that's possible. Because again, you cannot set up a PayPal account and have money sitting there without your real name. They require the real name for legality purposes. And I mean, artists everywhere go through this struggle as well, right? Artists everywhere go through this struggle too. And it's kind of like that common rule, right? Of like, I didn't see your name and you didn't see my name and you just pass along, right? And that's kind of a thing. Anybody who does donate through PayPal, I'm going to get your name. Now, to be totally fair, if you ordered something on my merch store, I also have your name. Am I doing anything with it? Fuck no, of course not. Jesus, I don't even really look. Because I very much value privacy. I hate that, right? I am very much a private person. So as you know, like I would never do anything. But like, it's just kind of one of those things. I'm not a fan of it. I'm really not a fan of it. But I do also recognize that I need to make it more accessible to receive things. And this is just a concession I think I'm going to have to make with this. According to Google, the highest wind speed ever recorded for a tornado was 300 miles per hour. Jesus Christ. Measured during the 1999 Bridge Creek Moore tornado in Oklahoma. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Slept 10 hours over the last 72 hours. Goodness gracious. That's not enough, sweetie. That's not enough. Honey buns. I think you could use a little more. A little. A little. Sometimes the journey leads you back to the place you started with a fresh perspective. I agree, Pine. And it's not like there's anything wrong with New England. I adore New England. I am a New Englander at heart. I really love the area. I have no problem going back. What I have the problem with is going back to a place that is setting myself up for interactions with both of my parents. And I really want nothing to do with that.
Looked up the sound that a tornado makes, and it's at the right decimal range to drown out all sound, even if it's made very closely near the individual.
Really? So it literally sucks up the sound too. Really? Oh, that would be so uncanny though. That I feel like that would be so uncanny. That actually kind of makes a little sense to me. Now that you say that, because the decimal range is important, right? If you're not hearing the decibels of whatever's going on, if you're not hearing that, you feel the reverberation of it, right? You'll feel the vibrations in the earth and everything. Interesting. I don't know if I like that.
The logic with a tornado is that if you actually hear it, it's way too close.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like that's incredibly uncanny, and it would almost make it worth it, right, for me. It would almost make that worth it for me, because that seems really weird. That seems fucking strange. But I feel like that would be like, all right, this is interesting. What's gonna get me too is the lightning. Like I don't like the lightning, but the lightning without the sound is fine. It's the sound that gets me. It's the sound that gets me. Fascinating. Okay, all right. I'm not looking forward to this. And I feel like all we're talking about now is thunderstorms, and now I'm like, all right, I'm worried.
Tornadoes are the craziest things I've been around. It can turn straw, some that can pierce a phone pole. You can pick up a carton of eggs and set them down without a single one broke.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. They're very, very strange. They're very strange things. It's such an interesting thing that happens. Like, it's just, the world is full of very interesting phenomena, right? So, but Pine, you're right. A journey will lead you back to the place you started with a fresh perspective. I have no problems or qualms with New England. It's just being closer to my mom, and that I'm not even going to bother with my father anymore. He's not even worth it. I'm genuinely not even going to contact him. If he wants to talk to me, he can call me, right? And I'm not going to answer. But putting myself back in that somewhat toxic mentality, I was trying hard to get away from. And also going back out to the West Coast would be kind of a redemption story to me. And that's something I really did want to pursue. But it is expensive. If I move back to New England, it will still be expensive. But at least I know the area incredibly well, and I know the West Coast pretty decently well as well. But if I move back to New England, and as much as I don't want to accept this, I understand I have to be
There's
an
a
adult.
story of a baby picked up in her crib by a tornado that was set down dozens of miles away, barely a scratch. Meanwhile, her house and entire neighborhood were obliterated.
Fucking strange. It's so weird. Well, I'm glad the baby was okay. I'm glad the kid was all right. And hey, insurance payout. You get a new house. Yay. Mom has offered to help pay for a move back. And she said she would help me find a new place somewhere, even if it was in a different state. And I am not above the capacity to check my pride and say, okay, because I need that desperately. I don't really have the funds to do this right now by myself. And if she's willing to fucking fund that, then okay, I will let you do that, right? She's not going to help fund a move out to the West Coast. But if I move back to the East Coast, if she's willing to help, I'm going to let her, right? I'm going to let her. So I don't know. Just things to consider. Just things in the future to consider. I don't know. Ols, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I hope you slept well. Welcome, welcome. Hobbit is doing well. Work is nice so far. It's definitely way less stressful and frustrating than my last 2 jobs. The colleagues I've been working with were definitely something, but they're nice enough and funny, so I won't complain. All right, fair. That's entirely fair. I'm glad that you're enjoying it more. That seems good. It seems a little bit more up your alley for something, right? And as long as you're enjoying it, this is good. And you got plenty of training too, which is really, it does make a difference, right? If you're dropped into a brand new job that you don't really quite know what you're doing and nobody really bothers to train you properly, it's stressful. It's stressful because you don't know if you're doing it right. And so it can leave a lot of room for error and a lot of worry. So the fact that you got a decent amount of training for this is nice. I like that. It is nice. I wish you the best with it. I hope it's something that sticks for you, something you enjoy, right? Because it's always good to enjoy the things. Shakes Kane Angley. Oh no, old. Oh no. Oh no. I'm good, Lulu. I'm enjoying the company of my mocha plushie. Hell yes, Timbo. We like that very much. We are good with the mocha plushies. I only have a few left. I do only have a few left. I can't believe it, right? Honestly, at this point, I truly can't believe that this has been such a journey, with these lovely plushies. I think I've only got 8 left, maybe 9. So if you are looking to purchase one, please do so, because I am almost out. And once they do sell out, we're done. I'm not making any more mocha plushies. They are limited edition. It was far too expensive and incredibly inconvenient, to be entirely honest. But I hope you all out there are able to get one. Get your hands on one, right? We're almost done. They're looking for new homes. A mocha wants a new home, right? What's the frequency? Kenneth is an REM song. Oh. I mean, I know REM, right? I don't know if I know that one particularly. I probably know the beat. You know me. I don't know shit about music. Or movies, apparently. Or movies. Don't know what's going on with me. I know that feeling so well. Age, you fickle gremlin, you. I know, right? Right. Put some halls on the throne. No, I have plenty here. It's not that there's like a tickle or anything. It's just, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what it is. I have plenty of cough drops though, so I'm not too worried about it. Almost caught up. Game. Am I almost caught up? I don't think I am. Oh my God. I think I'm at least 10 minutes out, so, haven't got a volcano here yet. Knocks on wood, right? Yeah. If we're still waiting on the Yosemite one, right? Is it Yosemite? I think it is. The super volcano that's under the Midwest. That if it does ever explode, we are all dead.
Howdy, partner.
Pimp Dig. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Darival, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I know people who's lost their houses and pets in that one in Oklahoma. I mean, yeah, I can imagine so. The mountains around me act like a bowl.
Howdy,
it's great to break
partner.
storms until Umbreon, hello. Until
That's all right.
hang
Grab
on, I
a
lost my
pint.
fucking
In fact,
train
I'll
of thought
grab
here.
one for you. Here you go,
Mountains
mate.
around me act like a bowl. It's great to break storms until they form over us. Then it just plays pinball till the mountains slap it completely. That's scary. I don't like that. But you're right. I know exactly what that's like. I have lived in a bit of a valley in some places before, and it's like, oh, okay. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrates, Beans. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I have my coffee here. Then you simply just don't tell them when you move so that you can enjoy a bit more peace of mind and just have your mail forwarded. I mean, that's fair. To be totally honest, there's really not much mail that's coming here anyway. But the fact that my health insurance is still tied to my residential state, which is not my current state, but because I don't make enough money to afford real health insurance, it is subsidized through the government. And to be totally honest, I didn't think I was going to be approved because our current government is like, no. So oh God, I do have subsidized healthcare for right now, but it is only valid in that state. It will not cover any services in any other state, which is a big problem given the fact that I live many, many states away from that one now. So that's also something to keep in mind as part of it. Is at some point I'm going to start looking and just kind of be like, I mean, I don't think it would hurt to just kind of casually ask my landlords if I could get out of the lease, right? Like, I mean, to be perfectly fair, there have been a few cases and situations that have happened recently that would be at least a decent reason, right? And between the probable mold and the divots in the ceiling and the floor and everything else, the holes in the ceiling, like, you know, I would have a case, but I think they'll probably fight it. And that's, you know, we'll see. Oh, it's starting to rain, folks. We're getting our rain. It's already heavy. Jesus. We learn, right? Oh, goodness. One of the safest places to actually be for a tornado is in a car, under an overpass. Yee. Bruh. I have arrived in you. Hello, sweetie. How are you? I hear someone was asking about Napoleon ice cream the other day, for fuck's sake. And I remember I owe you a drink. You do, apparently. But yeah. And the axe has been giggling about the Napoleon, the Bonaparte thing, which, to be fair, was very silly. You got me cackling with that, which was very good. Not always, Gar, depending on the strength of the winds can pull you out of it. Yeah, that's such a scary thing. Had one drop on the high school as we were being dismissed, but I've been through some crazy storms and it wasn't that bad. Sky turned out green, then walls of water and a few broken windows, but nothing past that. That's terrifying. Why was it green? What the fuck? No, thank you. Hard pass. I just don't like storms. I love blizzards. Blizzards aren't dangerous. I mean, they are, of course, right? Like, of course they are, but, like, it's pretty. It's prettier. And I'm not as worried. There's no thunder. I mean, there is thunder snow, which is a very interesting thing. And Cozy knows exactly what I'm talking about. The news reporter who was super stoked to see thunder snow. It's incredibly rare. But like blizzards aren't loud. They're actually the reverse. It is just silent. It's wonderful. Witness me. I suppose we have witnessed you. Hello. We have indeed witnessed you. Let's see. It's funny. My daughter has been trying to steal either Toka or Daka, but I've kindly had to stop them. Little gremlin from stealing them. Oh no. You don't really know if they're going to be safe in the hands of a small child, but... Shh, everyone, be quiet so we can play the game.
Blizzards are wonderful, especially the mint Oreo flavor.
Totally valid. Totally valid. I'm not a mint person, as you know, so you're right? Very happy we're having a little donk and bonk to keep this armored misfit company. I'm glad that you have them. They are in good company. No idea what we're talking about. Just kind of chatting for a minute. Just chatting for before the game. Yee. Doing well, thanks. Slept really well. Went back to the supermarket to get some drinks. Got carded by the same person, but was prepared this time. Good. And then the next time they'll be like, oh, okay, you're legit. All right, you're fine. You're valid. That's great, though. Hope you were able to get some good stuff.
Oh, look, a wild planet, Lulu and go. Hello, Beans. For your fact, did you know ferrets have a 270-degree field of vision? However, they have a blind spot just in front of their noses, perfect for booping.
Oh no, perfect for booping. Oh no, that's cute. I like that. Michael, welcome in. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome, welcome. Ols, I'm glad you got some sleep. That's good. We're happy with this. Under an overpass is one of the least safe places to be in a tornado. The overpass funnels the wind under it and makes it far worse. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't have any idea. The only thing I know is being under something like that. All I know is I've seen Twister multiple times and they sit under it and the bridge breaks and it almost kills them. That's all I know. That's all I know. Is that it's a little dangerous. But to be totally honest, I've never been in one, so I can't tell you for sure. Blizzards are longer, sustained danger. Tornadoes are short, but more damaging, dangerous in the moment. Yeah, but they're not loud. Like, the tornado is one thing. Like, I'm not 100% sure I'm afraid of the tornado. I'm just afraid of the storm that goes along with it. Because I don't know. It creeps me out, right? Blizzards, yes, can be longer because if it cuts the power and there's 5 feet of snow, it's going to take a lot to get to you and then repair that thing, which could be a series of days, right? But the thing with a blizzard is that you don't have to worry about your fridge going out because you could just put all the fucking shit outside and it's cold and it'll stay cold. Blizzard is anti-loud. I love it. It's true, Fox. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's a silencer. Literally, snow is a silencer. It's very, very good for noise dampening, actually, which is why it gets so quiet. And I love that. I genuinely love that. So for me, I'm just a Blizzard gal. So that's fine, right? Keep doing it to myself. Keep saying gal, she. I don't know why I do this to myself. It actively irritates me every time I do it, but it's just default. I haven't felt that way for weeks now, so. Swear I read that baby story in a Ripley's Believe It or Not. Possibly, yeah. Jalapeno, hello, Bean. How are you? Didn't know how much I missed, but Mocha looks like a punk rocker. Yes, he's back from Walkabout. And he met Trash along the way, apparently. And has, he's met Trash along the way somewhere. And, came back a little more punkish, right? Dirty Chai is now our TTS bot. For a while. I don't know how long he'll stay, but probably a while.
It's me. Hi, I'm the Blizzard. It's me. At storm time, I'm the quiet you seek.
Nice. That's fair. I like that. Very creative. Very creative. 69-year ban on Lulu for misgendering the streamer. That's fair. I appreciate that. I would love to ban that thought from my head. You're right. Blizzard Bean, yee. Hana, hello Bean, how are you? Just a warm blanket, hot drink, and curl up. It'll pass. This old pagan will speak with Thor to see if he can help his rager to a minimum. We'll see. Hopefully, yes. But we shall see, I suppose. Well, we have caught up with chat, only an hour in too, which is really, I'm quite impressed with all of you beans. So we might as well get started with our museum game. This music is just so quiet. I will admit that the music is very quiet in the background, so I'm going to turn this up just a smidge, just so you can at least see it. Oh, and actually, I think there's also audio for the game, so perhaps we'll do that. I skipped the Blood Moon last night because I don't get amazed by space and all of that. I mean, that's fair. Not everybody's into space. I personally think it's really neat. I stayed up. I thought it was really fucking cool. And I think it's nice. I mean, but Landon is the space guy, so I'm here for it. So I got to witness it for you, Jalapeno. That was really cool. Misgendering is still gendering wrong. Misgendering. Ha 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 ha. Hedgie said game, and we get our game. Yee. I'm doing good. Gonna make some coffee. Hell yeah. Go for it. Make some coffee. Oh, interesting. The game had an update. We'll have to wait for a minute. If I have trouble with drop frames, no? Cool. Okay. But it's updating right now, so give it a minute. Probably fixing some kind of bug. Oh, it's taking a minute though. You caught up with chat. I wasn't here to blather on about drinking and warehouse hate and general debauchery. I'm still not here, so carry on. Hello, trash. I mean, hello. There's no trash here, right? I don't know about a trash. What's that? Hello. There we go. And we're going to do this without the controller today because I think it was actually better without it. One of the game rewards for watching you is a streaming disc. Oh, desk. Streaming desk. I'm like, what's a streaming disc? Never heard of that. So there should be audio right now. You should be able to hear that. We're going to... We'll have a miss baseball players more than normal. Oh, no. Swing and a miss. We hear the game. Good. Excellent. I am very relieved that you are hearing this game. Let's, all right. Let's put this down here. Don't do the thing that I know you want to do. Okay. Ringtail sighted. We saw the ringtail, yes. Time to mute Spoofy. Yes, we're gonna mute Spoofy. Spoofy, my friend. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, so we have our thing. We're gonna continue this. Yay. Okay, ringtail, and here we go. Okay, so we have, this. I'm gonna have to remember how the controls work. Take your time. Yeah, alright. Oh, I have to put, I can't put my headphone. God damn it.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Okay, what
Harrison
do I,
Wolf, broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society. Only on 2
these
Point
radio
Radio.
announcers are so weird.
Today I got some tips for lying low and blending in. Why don't you make
what
yourself
needs to be
scarce
done
during this next song?
janitorial-wise?
If you're
Thank you,
thousands
Lance.
of
I
years
appreciate
old
it,
and
friend.
covered in amber, please consider donating
I wish it would
yourself
tell
to the
you what they
museum.
did, though. Right? I do wish it would tell you what it did. We need a janitor. How many janitors do I have, though? Also, is everybody doing train? Oh, right, because I fucked myself over. Interesting. No? Okay, well, we'll hire a new bean. Alright, this guy is a mechanic, as well. So we're gonna put him, here, I guess? I don't think it matters much. You might want to lower the game a little. Not much, but I have it kind of close to your mic output. I have a feeling it's kind of close to your mic output. Lower the game a little bit. Yep, no worries. There we go. Thank you, Bean. Okay.
If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
What am I supposed to be doing? Custom floor tiles.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Something with kudosh. Oh, the money. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, we're going to... put some wallpaper. Come on. hang on. This is all free, right? What?
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
There we go. All right, so we have our blue zone, and we're gonna place is big swishy wallpaper. No, I do not have wallpaper that is big swishy themed. One of these games, can you ruin their lives and kill them en masse? Like in the Sims games, we've all filled up the pool and then removed the ladder for all angry, vicious gods. To be fair, I've actually never fully played the Sims. But I would, you're right, I would 100% do that. No, we have not done that yet. We have not done this yet. Oh, this is going to take forever. Oh, no, it's not. Would you look at that? What? But I want more than... Okay. No big swishy wallpaper. I took that seriously. Hold my pencil. Oh, no. All right, we're completing objectives to impress the Department of Culture and increase the museum's star rating. Higher star rating will attract more guests and allow you to travel to museums. Yes, of course. Thank you. We got that. Thank you already. This is gonna piss me off though. I need to fix the floor. I need to fix the floor. Oh my god. Okay. What? Seriously? I don't like it. I don't know what I did. I can't put it back. Okay, there we go. All right, we have our little ice zone here, and that's gonna piss me off, but that's okay. All right, let's see. The floor. Sell 25 tickets, unlock 5 points of interest in the Bone Belt map. 5 points of interest. In the Bone Belt. Oops. Okay. Do I... Been a while since I played, but I know House Flipper lets you import images for your desktop to use as a picture. Yeah, House Flipper is an interesting one. Also, is my VTuber too big? I feel like my VTuber is a bit too big. Let me fix this. But first, we're going to 2 of 2 items discovered. Okay, we've got all the items there. So we're gonna do this. Ooh. No? Okay. We're not gonna do that, because that looks... These look complicated. Quicksand. Maybe let's not go to that. Let's try this one. Have we discovered anything? I wish I knew. That one's completed. So, but we've completed this, so why? We haven't discovered in this. We're just going to do this one. I'm just going to do this one. If we get lost, we want... No, you can't. You literally can't do the thing? Okay. Watching me play one of these games would send me, many of you, in a screaming fit. That's just sort of hanging there. There are like 8 colors on the wall, which doesn't connect to anything. Fuck it. How do I make the animals attack? Yes, there are no animals in this. There are no animals in this. We're gonna send Meryl. We're gonna send... we're sending Meryl, and we're gonna send Angus. And we're gonna start. Fine.
We ask questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Okay. Unlock something with Kudosh.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to
No.
go.
Kudosh. Okay, how do I... What do we want to unlock? A chair? A bigger
Now for some of those
freezer.
survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the
Wall
middle
info. I bet it could still kill the guests, never doubtful of my abilities. No, I'm sure you probably could. I'm sure you probably could in this. I'm not gonna lie. Is there a pause? Yeah, good. Okay. Because I wanted to make my PNG boil a bit smaller. Bah. Appa. 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 Okay, alright, here we go. Unless you want me to sit up here. You want me to sit up there? I don't think so. Put you right here. Okay. Alright, there we go. We've got my bean here. It's funny, I'm 2 museums, same time, because you are such a masterpiece. Oh, shut up. Kiss ass.
Meanwhile, you fled the sea.
Fucking kiss ass.
Every time.
Alright, let's see. Decreases toilet comfort. Temperature. Small freezer. Freezer. Seating. I don't care about seating. Media. I feel like these are important. Not the designs. The designs are okay. But I feel like these utilities are probably great. It's funny too. Jesus, pincushion. What? Hedgie getting that Riz training from Kasumi. That's fair. Excuse me, from me? From me? Oh. Let's see.
Howdy, partner.
Tori, hello, Bean. How are you? Within a short range, within a medium range. Yes. Not that I need to... This is so... this is so in the way!
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Alright, there we go. We have the information. We're gonna move this and just put this here. Okay. And we've got... Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, hang on. There. Okay. I'm like, that's not even. Okay. Alright, we've done that. We've done that. We're gonna sell 25 tickets. Unlock 5 points of interest in the bone belt. Okay, we're gonna do that. We have our thing back. Open crate. Open. My best self actually, fuck it, kind of is. Damn. Hey, cool, a pterodactyl statue. Okay. Let's see. Nice. We're going to place this one Sorry for the spinning. We're gonna place you. Nope, we're not gonna place you there.
Yes, I remind you to memorize something in case something
No, we are gonna place you there. We're gonna put you right here. In the meantime, we're gonna send the helicopter out again. This is something apparently you have to just do like all the time. Alright, we're just gonna send people. That's nice. So then we're gonna put... Nope. Appa. Bam. Hold, please. Oh, you can put these on the wall like that. Nice.
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
Okay, people are gonna want to read that. Layered rock. Layered rock. Okay. Can I put you? No, I can't put you there. Really? But I can put you there. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right. So we're gonna change the tile of this in a minute. But for now, oh, that's gonna annoy me. Okay. Wait. No. Yes. Okay. What is my goal right now? Unlock the interest in things. Okay. Doggo, hello, Doggo. You Picasso because every moment with you is a masterpiece. Hey, yo. Spiny Casanova. Our spine, not the worst pickup on. I'm proud of you. Our Spiny Casanova. God damn it. For, not from. Oh, okay. I've already mentioned that the big swishy is a muse, inspiring us to all to be our best self. At least Hedgie, yeah. At least Hedgie. Let me see what needs bumping. Tickets are okay value. Alright, well, I'll take that. Why are you suffering? Unclear. I do want to change the flooring in here. I like that it's all free, right? At least to not do all of this. The self is construct trash is always able to be molded into different ways.
Stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead.
Oh my god. These are cheeky.
Ooh. Who's my new little subby?
Darkfire
Darkfire, thank
underscore
you very
Orion
much for the
renewed their coffee card for
resub.
7 months.
Thank you. Lucky 7, let's go. Absolutely. Thank you for the resub.
You'll get so warm pumping it up. You
I
won't
appreciate
even have
you.
to turn it on.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
I'm gonna do these weird wooden. Nice. Okay. Bam. I am a fan of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I don't like that they don't have a capacity to like change it like that though. That's irksome to me. I'm sure there is a way of doing that. But there we go. Okay. So we have the wood floors. That looks nice. That looks better. There we go.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Hell yeah. Okay. I don't actually love this perspective. We're gonna go with this. Open the crate, friendos. May not be an artifact, but you're definitely my most precious find. Aww. So heckin' cute. So heckin' cute. Hell yeah. Fantastic. We got some new stuff. Excellent. What happened to the helicopter? Never mind. I'm like, what happened to the helicopter? And now Hound is rizzing the hedgie. Nice, right? Very nice. I know I just entered the museum. I'm already in the gift shop because you were such a delightful present. Oh my god, you two. Fucking hell. I was wondering if I need to buy a ticket to walk into the passage of your heart. Jesus. Hey, Aset, why don't you apply these to the fucking... to Persona? Alright, Nia's about to level up. And so is Aggie. We're doing that. And we're gonna do that. I want people to actually find stuff. Disgusting. I need a tour guide as I seem to be lost in your eyes. Oh my god. Caddy, hello Bean, how are you? Due to lurking on your stream, I have unlocked all the Twitch drops from this game. Probably won't play it, but I've got them. Bits in the pile of all the unlocks. You're fine, hon. You're good. You're good. Okay. Alright, so we have that set up. Whoops, wrong direction. We have the dino bin here. I'm going to put... I'm going to change the layout of this, actually. We are going to change the gift shop a little bit here. What? No. The door is going to be... Nope, right there for now. I'm going to put you there. We're going to remove this and put you here. I said here. No? Really? Really? Okay, fuck you. It's going to go there. This bookcase is gonna go here. And the entrance is now going to... No, seriously? Okay, good talk. Good talk. Why? Why? What is colliding with that? Why do you keep wanting to put a fucking... What? Wait, what? No. What on earth did I just place?
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes.
God fucking
I've never made it that
Give me a
far.
minute, friends. Sorry. This is not... Very intuitive. We're putting this here now, I guess. All right, here, whatever. Oh, god damn it. All right, friends. Taking the hiss. Yeah, that's totally great. All right, let's see. Giant man-eating snake emerges from the ground, its eyes scanning your team with rapturous intent. Do we feed it or do we eat it? Right. Get a private instance, you two. Aww. Maybe because in the moment I'm just negative 69 IQ, but when I calm, I think better. Yeah, but that's how you do it. You don't freak out, you just think calmly, and then you're fine. Also, did you just say eggy? Probably. I have said that before. Rika, hello, Bean, how are you? Found Nicolas Cage yet? He's like the Waldo of museums. No, I have not found him yet. We'll keep looking, though. Is that the Constitution in your pants, or are you just happy to see me, right? Go for it. Axe, tempted to fire off my cheesiest one-liner. You can if you'd like to. The two I have are Wisconsin-level cheesy. Oh my goodness. Do you think it would be brilliant? Brilliant, right? Must be a gallery in the stars because your light outshines the rest. Oh my fucking god. Okay. One, we have two sushi. Cuddles with more... what? Consume. We want to eat it. Okay, all right. We're going to eat it. Or we're going to try. They're eating chicken. Great. Closing their eyes and thinking really hard. Your team members can always convince themselves they're eating chicken. I mean, to be fair, snake does kind of taste that way. Like, I'm not... It doesn't have a whole ton of flavor. Like, it's really not that bad. But hell yeah. Okay. We did the thing. We did the thing. Okay. I'm going to move this. Seriously, what in the goddamn fuck is blocking this?
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
Can I delete that?
Back. That first trick, the old
I
crying bear
can.
routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows?
All right, we're gonna put the entrance here. Why do you keep trying to build a fucking box? What is this? This is what?
Take an umbrella or sun hat.
Okay. We're gonna put some windows. Not that one though. Not that one. What? Okay. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna put some nice stuff in here. Looking nice. I'm gonna put that bean right there. Also looking good. Okay. All right, I think we are done. What's wrong? What's wrong with the checkout counter? Seriously, what's wrong with the checkout calendar? Guys, move.
Sell, sell, sell.
Seriously? People, come on. Okay, I don't love that, but that's fine. What in the fuck is wrong? Seriously, what is wrong? Does anybody understand what the fuck is happening here?
Donation stands.
Okay. You piece of shit. Okay. That's fine. Seriously? Seriously? This is getting a little bit on my nerves, honestly. This is honestly getting a little bit on my nerves.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
How are you supposed to build things if it doesn't let you build where you want to? Like, why bother then? That kind of irks me, actually, considerably. That it doesn't let me just randomly build a wall where I want to build a goddamn wall to keep people in. Cool. We have a really neat sculpture now. We have a new prehistoric... Whoops. Prehistoric exhibit. Which we're going to put right here.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, we're just gonna do that for now. Point of interest by completing its mapped objective. Select the helipad for that. Gotta be honest, I'm on audio only because I'm still at work. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. This is just irking me a bit. We're doing detailed heat wave season. Huh. Should we not do that then? Should we go back to this and see if we can find more stuff? Sandstorm now. Excellent. Not enough room behind it for the person to get to, maybe. I think it was just that it had to move around, right? Talking about eating snakes again? No. Okay. We're sending you. We're sending you. And we're sending you. And then we're gonna do that. Chicken is God's favorite dish. That's why everything tastes like chicken. That's entirely fair. Okay, here goes. Hey, baby, want to play house? You'd be the screen door and I'll slam you. Oh, no, I've heard that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Lulu, are you in art? Because I could swear I'm looking at a masterpiece. Oh, my gosh. Didn't I just say that one? Y'all are adorable. Okay. All right, let's hope this is what they actually want. Because they're not being terribly clear, to be fair. Want to hang out in the planetarium? We can watch the stars reflect in each other's eyes, and I can stare at Uranus. Good job, old. Good job. Good job. Very proud of you for that.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
We've already got this, though, right? All right, we're going to start that. We are probably going to train people. customer's always right, even when they're deeply, unavoidably wrong.
That leads me to my final tip for laying
I'm happy I
low.
started this. Oh,
Stay
goodness.
moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling.
The second one, want her to
Else,
experience the power of a
you
tow
got
truck
to
because I'm gonna
trust
wreck
that
her.
you know
Oh
when
no.
it's time to go. See ya.
Ticket booth proficiency. Game stuff. Yeah, I'm back with a burger. What did I miss? Just the game having limitations that I don't like. The game is being persnickety about a lot, and that's irritating. I'm studying to be an archaeologist. I guess you could say that my life is in ruins. That's sad, but also funny. It's clever. We're gonna do... We're gonna do that one. Can anybody else be trained? You can be trained, John. And what did I pick for that one? The thing? Yeah, we're gonna pick that one. And Ginny can deal with customer service. And now I gotta hire a bunch of people, which is fine.
Guests struggling to find
We will do
donation
this.
stands are asked to look harder. Or
We're gonna hire another assistant, Agatha Beetroot, maybe. Or Leroy Popper, who's already good with customer service. We're gonna pop you there. We're gonna put another, was that an assistant? That was an assistant. We're gonna put another... another one of
Big
these.
stretch, yes, kitty, yes.
Thank you for the stretches, Oles. I appreciate it. What does an archaeologist's marriage last so long? Because the older their spouse gets, the more they're interested in them. Oh no. I don't have a ton of money to keep fucking around with this. Lando Biscotti. Lol. Okay, right.
guests lingering
Okay,
by the
what's...
exit
People are
should
not
make the jump.
super thrilled.
Get
Why are
on
people
their
not super
lives.
thrilled? The toilet usage. Okay. Can somebody actually work, please? Brad Flavor. Coffee, happiness. Oh, god damn it. So an archaeologist. That's so silly. Brad Flavor likes happiness. Coffee increases happiness. Globetrotter. Expedition increases happiness. Bookworm. Actually, that's pretty good. We're gonna put you there. Okay, people are vibing. You are still on your expedition. We're gonna
Guests
put,
are reminded
no,
that fossils are not boring, just
no.
dusty.
We're gonna put this realization station right here. Bam. What does that do? Child-friendly information console offers light bulb moments for age 6 to 60. Not bad. I don't like where it is, but we're gonna leave it there. Actually, no, we're not gonna leave it there. We're gonna move that. No, excuse you. We're gonna move this to here. No, we're gonna put it in our little child corner. I have a little cubby so that kids don't bother me. Bam. I know it's in the middle of nowhere, and that's okay.
Insufficient donation stands. This may lead to
Bam. We're gonna
insufficient
leave that
donations.
there. Alright, fine. I'll move this back for now, but I have a feeling I want to put these in the middle of certain places. I need these to be kind of all together here. What's wrong? What are people upset about? Some exhibits are poorly decorated. Your mom is poorly decorated.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back. And
There you go, a set. One for you. Great. So you get 60, your light bulb potential is gone, apparently. Oh no. Oh.
with a
That's sad.
frost-dragon cooling system.
A frozen
It's a
cave
breath of
person.
fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder.
What do you
with the
mean, an
frost-dragon cooling
invalid
system. Coming
position?
soon
What?
From Bungled Technologies.
Like,
Attention.
I don't seem to understand why
Good for them.
this game doesn't really like work very well in some places. Like, it just doesn't. Oh, you have to have it like that? Are you serious? But that's so ugly. That's so fucking ugly. All right, things that annoy me. Gotta be an achievement for letting the frozen person thaw out. Oh my god.
Before going to a hospital.
No, that's not what I clicked. We're moving the donation bin right here. And we're gonna move, no. No. Okay, well. We're gonna put this bean right here. We're gonna put this bean, no, right here. We're gonna put more information. I know there's another information booth there, but that's okay. We're gonna put it here. And then we're going to decorate.
Guests should buy
Oh, I can
tickets
unlock
before
things.
entry.
I keep forgetting I can
Get
do
on
that.
with it.
Ceiling Ald is watching your stream. Ceiling Ald is stuck. Oh no. Are you an archaeologist? Because I've got a bone in my pants that I'd like you to date. Wow. Wow. A statement. Really? I don't get any cold things? Just those icy things? Alright. That's okay. That's okay. We'll manage. Buddy, you're in the way here. I don't like that these all look the same, though. This is not as aesthetically pleasing as I want it to be.
Feel free to give your money
It's okay.
directly to
Decorate all the undecorated things with pink fur and feather trim. There? Are you happy now? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Really? Seriously? What the fuck? I think whatever they did in this most recent patch kind of fucked a lot up. Because there's a lot of things here that just aren't functioning right. Like, it changes that. Why does it change that? Also, is there an undo button? No, of course not. Why would there be an undo button? Is this the spot?
The museum
Nice.
is happy
Seriously?
to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
They really don't make it easy in certain things. Like, they're not very aesthetically pleasing. That purple pisses me off, that it's just randomly purple. Like, do I need to do this? Okay, why not just say that? Why make it difficult? Why make it difficult? A cooler was invalid because it needed a clear path for a maintenance person to get to it. I don't know. An Encino Man achievement? Yeah, maybe. Encino Man, there's a movie. I've not seen it forever. Right? The cheese is old and moldy. Where's the bathroom? Thanks for that. That's disgusting. Alright, we're gonna do... This isn't bad.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Okay, that looks nice. That looks nice enough. I'm not in love with it, but it's fine. Alright. It is winter. Let's see, who needs some leveling? You do, Angus. What are you? Ticket booth. Pilot wings. This fucker is fast. No, never stuck, just silently watching from a vantage point to avoid the higher ups. I have not seen that movie since in the 90s, but that line is forever stuck in my psyche, like that chicken bone fragment in a tooth cap. Yikes. The fuck? I mean, I like the XP. It's useful. Why can I not start it? What do you mean staff required? Fine. Fine. Fine.
Noted that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Darkfire, thank you, Bean. I honestly don't know what that does, though. Like, I wish they would tell you more of what that does, because that's not especially helpful. It's like, oh, a positive event, thank you, but what does it do? Unclear. We're gonna build another bathroom.
Ooh. Who's my new little
People over
subby?
here kind of need to go.
Cad
so
Pig
we're gonna-
JR renewed their coffee card for 12 months.
We're gonna do this. In the kids section, right? We're gonna just put it 1, 2, and no. Only 2? Okay, that's okay. Are you serious?
Guests
Are you
strolling
serious?
to donation stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
What? Okay. How am I supposed to build anything if you don't let me fit it there? If I can only build a 2x1 bathroom, how in the fuck am I supposed to build anything else here? Like, seriously? I can only build 2x1. I cannot add extra spaces. I don't understand.
Minimum 2x1.
Like, this requires 2x1. And I can't, are we just not washing our hands? No, Gar, it doesn't let me build more. It doesn't let me build more. I just tried. Watch. Yes. It wasn't letting me build more. I tried to build more and it said no. Why is it now letting me do that? Oh my fucking God. I'm not a huge fan of this game anymore. Honestly, it's not very intuitive. Weirdly, because it seems incredibly intuitive, but then it breaks. And then it's like, okay, that's incredibly frustrating. Like, seriously? Maybe switch to cult? No. I said we would play this, and we will play this. This is not, it's not quite right. It's not quite right. There's a couple things about this that just aren't quite really well thought out. Why do we need a plant? We don't. Yes. That's fine. Okay. What?
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
My God. Okay. That's excessively frustrating. Seriously? Okay. Don't let them wash their hands. That's disgusting. No. Caddy, thank you very much for the resub, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. The ad jump scared me. Dig Daddy Bezos money. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate this. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, hon. I can't believe that. All right, where am I gonna put this? Please let me put this here. Thank you. Hell yeah. We unlocked a new one. I'm like, did I get anything though? Wait, what's required? You. No. This guy. And this guy. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna start. Okay. All right, here we go. You're an archaeologist? Because I don't know how to talk to people. I guess random job. Hope I'm right. Hi, nice to meet you. Right. Why are people upset? What do you mean the ticket value is okay? I just added a bunch of new shit. Do people not care? I was being silly with the pink fluff trim. Oh, I know that. I'm aware. It's not even in the game. Don't worry. Thank you, Dirk, for the positive random event. I genuinely don't know what it does. Hey, look at that. We have a 1-star museum. Yep, that makes sense. It is a great relief to see someone at the helm of the county's namesake museum after a brief and rudderless hiatus. What a fortnight that was! A fortnight, year 7. You're commended on your ability and general existence. Thank you. Oh, availability. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hey, a coffee kiosk! Fuck yes! You've curated a 1-star museum, but that's just the start of the illustrious career. Develop museums across the country and be recognized as a high-class curator and gain access to new items and expedition locations. I don't really want to. Increase your curator class to progress further in museums and receive higher star ratings. Like, can I not just...
Something feel familiar?
Can I not
Then
just...
You must have exquisite taste.
Hang on.
For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears.
Fix that
What took
bathroom.
you so
Hey,
long?
oi! Okay. No curator class. Your museums can only receive a 1-star rating. Open and establish another museum. Seriously? I have to? But I don't like just having 1-star anything. Fine. So opportunities by the sea, at Passwater Cove, or up at the Haunted Hills at the Wellion Lodge Hotel. Select the map button from the bottom left of the hood where you want to go next. I don't want to go anywhere next. I want to work on this museum. It looks like shit. Like... goodness. Caddy again, thank you. Could I interest you in some Nadia accessories? It might be better. It might be better. Don't let them wash their hands. Like, seriously. Might be the last we see of the museum for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the way they've done this in some ways. I think I get the concept of where they're going, but it just seems limited. Like, it just doesn't seem right. I get what they're trying to do. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I do get what they're trying to do. But I'm not 100% sure it's successful. Oh, no. This entire series is very blobby. Everything needs more space than you think it should. Give things extra room, spread them out, and it should feel more cooperative. Like 2x3 is a small room, not a medium one. Interactive objects should have at least a whole square in front of their interaction points. That's so clunky, though. That's so clunky. I don't... Seriously? That's very clunky. Not a fan of that. Because in Roller Coaster Tycoon, like, you can get everything essentially exact. And I'm a fan of that. That is significantly better for me, right? Everything is set on a grid in an area instead of it being kind of wonky like this. Like, this is so not even. And it's, look at that. Look at this. Look at, what is that? Why is that there? Why is that there? Like, come on. I am frustrated. Like, this pisses me off, but I can't fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Like, this is all disjointed. This is a wreck. This is an absolute wreck. Can come back to this one. You get more options by moving to the other locations than bringing those options back to earlier levels. Not my favorite progression form, but that's what they chose. It's disjointed, though. Okay. Able
to find a donation stand.
Okay. Do we want to go to the creepy hotel or the water? Also, the diagonal ways are new to this release. Older tiles were square only, so likely some teething pains for the design. Yeah, I'll say. I would have been much more a fan of just a grid. on the diagonal makes it very difficult to fit everything properly. The fabled work nap has arrived. I shall return. Wind seems to be picking up, so nice lazy nap outside it is. Old go for it, sweetheart. We'll be here when you get back. Do we want to go to the creepy hotel or do we want to go to the water? Featuring water, lump in the shallow end, and jump in the shallow end and start a marine life collection. That's okay. Or we can go to the creepy hotel, expert in a dying field, convert a haunted hotel into a museum for the supernatural and beyond help, with help from its dead owner. That sounds complicated. That sounds not so fun. But then the water doesn't sound great either. Fish? Fimsh? Yeah, I was thinking Fimsh too. Yeah. At least that looks pretty. Right? That looks nice. I would go there.
For all the subjects we discuss in depth
That looks okay,
across the
right?
county, the planet, and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow. Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
Oop. Got a knuckle crack there. That was a good one.
Announcement.
Okay, welcome to Passwater. Things may have dried up lately, but for centuries the seaside town served as a bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic not land of Wetlantis. Yeah, that's a name. Today most people have never heard of Wetlantis. Yeah, the county lost interest in the oceans and nobody's seen a Wetlantian in dozen generations. Great. For now, you're left with the legend, some ruins, and a sea full of fish. Hire a marine life expert and see if you can improve the place. Sorry. Why? Okay, anyway, whatever. I'm not a fan of these, like, zoomy in things. I do like the waterfalls. Those are cool. Those are neat. Gotta hire a bean. Gotta hire a couple beans. One. Two.
Guests are reminded
Three.
not to make this about them.
And 4. Okay, there we go. Good. So, boss, checking in. How you feeling? Little break, vibing? Oh, is it that time? I didn't even know. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. We'll get this started and go from there. Okay, I need to add a donation booth. No, are we not gonna? Just gonna put in the middle of nowhere. That's why are we decreasing buzz? Okay, we want to put a vending machine here. We want to put a vending machine here, and I want to put a bench there. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Cool. What else? What else do we need? We want...
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include a +1.
No. Seriously? It's not even gonna... Okay, that's fine. What else do we need? 200 from donations. Well, this can go back in here. Okay. What is in this building right now? It needs a gift shop. You're painting floors. When you are painting floors, is there a button to the right side of the color picker to swap between squares and diagonals? I do not know. I am unsure.
Attention.
What?
Cheeseball
Oh.
is not
I did the
permitted
thing.
inside the
Okay.
museum. What's wrong with you?
Hang on. I need to put this, those cute little things. Done.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
Ahoy there! I'm Rustina Fishman. Yeah, I bet you are. And if you want to catch fish, I'm the person you should ask about that. Cough. Seriously, why are you being weird? There's not a person atop this county that knows the 2-point sea better than me. The mer people of Wetlantis, maybe, but they're a long way underwater. Old Rustina is the best you've got, and if you want my advice, before you start catching fish, you'll need to build an aquarium from the rooms list. Cool, an aquarium. Okay, I'm here for this. We like aquariums. Alright, fish need to be displayed in aquariums. No shit. Guests will view the aquarium and exhibits living there as a single display. Okay, guests will gain buzz. Aquariums need water filters. Yes, gotcha. Okay. Build the aquarium. We're gonna put an aquarium right. Seriously? Okay. We're gonna do this. Bam. Gonna put that there. What are these? Airlock door and a water filter. How? Okay, we're gonna put an aquarium plant in the corner.
On 2-point radio.
Here. We're gonna put some here and there.
You're dialed into
Here.
2-point radio. I'm Harrison
An
Wolf.
aquarium rock.
Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem, or how they
Aquarium
sound.
rock.
Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
See, now I'm getting aesthetic here. Okay, yes. What do you mean 3 invalid items? There we go. All right, we have an aquarium. Now that's one fine fishbowl. With an aquarium ready, it's safe to plan an expedition to the 2-point sea. The tepid tides of Hogsport Peninsula should be the perfect spot for your first dip into marine life. Happy fishing. Thank you, I appreciate that. First and foremost, we're gonna do a curved thing. Whoops. Beans, get out of the way. Yes, okay, thank you.
Guests must pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise.
And I also need a staff room, because otherwise people are going to freak out, and I don't want them to do that. So we're going to put 3 by 2. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Alright, staff door. I need a lounge. It's going to go in the corner. I need a bandage box, which is weird. It's going to go here. We need a snack table, which is not big enough. And a water thing? Yes. Water cooler. What's the... Okay. There. Excellent. Excellente. Bam. Okay, staff room. Alright, cool. Okay, so we have the things that we kind of need. Where's my expedition team? Oh, here it is. Oh, there's outside stuff, too.
Guests feeling
Do I swallow an aquarium? Fimsh Museum equals aquarium. You are not wrong. Cycle through your expedition by using the map locations at the top of the screen. Okay, so we're going here to the ocean. Interesting. Okay. So here we go. We're doing a marine life thing. We're gonna start the expedition. Hull breach. That's scary. Slow sailing. Okay. Marine life expert. And we're going to... No. First aid. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're going for a detailed amount of time. I will hire a new bean.
I'm sure you'll need it.
There we go. Okay, so that everybody has everybody has a thing. Okay, we're all vibing right now then. All right, we have the staff museum. We're gonna put some nice shit around now. Whoops. No, we're gonna do that. Okay. That's gonna go here. One of these is gonna go here. Utilities, ticket booth, info. I can't put anything nice in here? Oh, I can put things that are nice in here. Okay. Excellent.
Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
Bam. That's kind of blocking the view, but that's okay. I can also change these, which is cool, I think. I can. Actually, those are okay. I like it the way it is. Let's see. What else?
Pristine exhibits will
Really?
receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Why can't I put this on the same spot? Okay, there we go. That was going to annoy me. There we go. Okay, people are pretty chilling with this. Is this like a jellyfish? This is a jellyfish. Aw, that's cute. A turtle decal. There we go. Cute little turtle things. Okay. And I need, I've already got the information
Museum
booth.
does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Whoop. Okay. We jelly. Yeah.
Do I sound the same to you?
Merp.
Well, here's
Driving to work she'll be
Okay.
lurking. Have good rest of stream Lulu 420 love.
Right. And these fucking announcers are so interesting.
much more light than you.
PB and jelly, PB&J sandwich sounds good, not gonna lie. Right? So that doesn't that actually sound tasty? I kind of want one now. That actually sounds pretty good, right?
With a new one.
I know. All right.
Feel
Yee, Lance, have a good day at work, sweetie. We'll see you again soon, all right? Have a great one, Bean. Oh, did it? Oh, that's excellent. Hello, Jacko. Is this game any good? Yes and no. Yes and no. It doesn't behave as much as I want it to. Clownfish. Yikes. It doesn't really behave as well as I want it to. But yes, it is a good game, I guess. It's just kind of meh. It has things that I think need to be worked on. Love aquariums and museums and zoo. I do too, Ols. I do too. I think aquariums are a lot less problematic. A lot less problematic than like zoos are. As much as I like zoos, I think obviously the conservation is important in a zoo, but I do think that there's really nothing we can do about giving because random dude, what the fuck? I think the conservation efforts of a zoo are very important to preserve a species, but at the same time, there's just simply no way that we can give them the amount of space that they very much need. And that's, you know, that's an issue. But aquariums are fine because it's fucking water. Except for the sharks. There they are, your very first fish. You'll always remember your first catch, but they'll be a memory sooner rather than later. If you don't put some food in your aquarium, different kinds of fish require different kinds of food. You can check what a fish needs by selecting them and viewing their exhibit. This fish eats fish flakes. Try placing a dispenser inside their aquarium. Food dispensers will eventually run out and need restocking by a marine life expert. Alright, so we are going to put... This looks odd, but we're going to put that there. Decorate an aquarium to increase its decoration rating. Yes, thank you. I've already done this. Benefit fish well-being and improve guest environment. Why not provide a little more for bipedal guests as well? Some marine life merchandise in the gift shop will do just that and be good for our income. Yes, I've literally already done that. Oh, can I not put this out here? Oh, no, we have to put it in. Okay, here we go. We're gonna put that right there. Right there. Display 2 fish. Bam. Earn $500 from the gift shop. I'm gonna put more stuff in the gift shop because I think the gift shop right now is kind of.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization
like
that
the ability to put
love
images from
yeah, this is it.
Frame walls. No, oh my god. Okay. We're gonna put. Excuse you. A bookshelf right here. A onesie. Oh my god. A onesie station. Wait, hang on. We're gonna move this guy here. We're gonna put this bean here. Why? Okay. What's wrong now? Okay, this is so fucking picky. This is so fucking picky. I really do not like this in some ways. Like, there are some serious issues here that I think very much need to be worked on. I think this could go here, and this can go here. That can go... Nope, that can't go anywhere. Like, seriously? You can't put anything anywhere. Like... I'm sorry. I just think that's so fucking dumb. This is really not doing it for me in a certain way. It's just so fucking finicky. Okay, we're gonna do Shanazzy Blue. That sounds interesting. Oh, I don't hate that. Okay.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world.
There we go. Okay. Excellent.
Locked away for safekeeping. Well,
like I want to put something right there and I can't.
Oh. Jumbo Museum.
Finicky. Ha 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 ha. Good.
Spenders.
Awesome. We love
That's
that.
all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Fimsh.
Here you go, mate.
We need more Fimsh. So we're going to go get more Fimsh. I need you to be okay, though. Okay, everything okay? Everything looks all right. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go and do that. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? This is probably a good time to take a very quick break. I'm going to quick save this here. And we're gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna put you guys on the Be Right Back screen for about 10 minutes. Yeah. I feel that aquariums and zoos are on a similar level, both face space and carry issues. Yeah, for sure. Is this museum a cult? No? Question mark? Anyway, folks, I'm going to take a very quick break. Give me about 10 minutes here. This is your opportunity to get some food. Please go get some water. Take your medicine. Do whatever the hell you need to do. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to turn up the music I'm going to turn up the music for Spotify here. And then we shall return, friends. I'll be back in a little bit. And I'm going to turn up the Spotify here. All right, but friends, I'll be back.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Alright, guys, back again. Let me... Actually, I'm going to leave the Spotify up because I can just pause it. Let this one end, though. Hang on. Alright, the 8-ball needs another vacation. Gotcha. Okay. Absolutely not. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get back to this. Pyrex, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed. Hope you're doing good. You always have a habit of popping up right as I'm taking a break. I always feel bad. Hello, welcome. I'm going to master the proficiency of spinning a pen. The 8-ball says, outlook, not so good. The 8-ball still hates a set. Do you still hate me? Sure. Cool. It needs a fucking break. Gotcha. I see, I see. Seem to have arrived. Oh, you're on break. Yeah, I know. You do this all the time. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. 8-ball says, look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. Maybe. Shake me again, baby. Oh, my God. Specs, hello, Bean. Been in a restaurant, had some food and drinks. Nice. Now I'm chilling with my Irish coffee and watching streams. So you had drinks at the restaurant and now you're having drinks at home. Welcome in, Specs. Welcome in, indeed. I hope you had fun at the restaurant. What'd you get for food?
On Two-Point Radio.
All right.
We're back
Let's,
on Two-Point Radio. Whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently
let's do
replaced
something
face
here,
of
I
Harrison
guess.
Wolf. I'm supposed to
What
read
else
some
do I
of
need to
the
build?
listener
I've got
now. The paper
this.
looks blank.
Had lasagna. I think I spelled it right. Fair enough. I know what you're talking about.
Scientists can take my words.
To be fair, I think there's like multiple ways of spelling lasagna, so you're not terribly wrong.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Training room needs to be 3x2, also 3x2. So we're gonna. Oh, I can't put it there, can I? Because I need the door. I'm just moving the door, which is now going to cause problems, aren't you? Did you just jump over the seal? Okay. Okay. Put you right here, please. Like, if I don't need to put a fucking door, what does it matter? Go to the bathroom, you stupid fucks. It's over there.
Donation stands are full.
Derval, hello, Bean. How are you? Oh, Davriel. I keep calling it Derval. We have another Derval. Okay, so then we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this here. And here. And here. What?
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Okay. I did build a bathroom, right? I did not build a bathroom. My B. My B. My B. My B. We're just gonna build. Shut up.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay, so we've got a nice big ol' thing.
Not building a bathroom is a great way to piss everyone off. And on that note, I'm headed out again. Have fun digging up the past and displaying it for future generations.
Put you here. Put you here. Put you. Here. I do need a decent amount of workers, I think. Okay, let's see what's in here. Nope to that, right? Imagine if Ben Stiller made a voice cameo in this game. That could be cool. That could be cool. You know, you're not wrong. That could be pretty neato. So I am not watching stream. I want to know if Lulu's on break. I just need Pyrex if they're watched here yet. Yeah, seriously. Ha 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 about pissing people off with not putting out a bathroom, right? Headed out again. Have a good one, Gar. Thank you for being here. We will see you again soon, all right? Have a good day and rest of work. Hey, a flying fish. We like flying fish. Put you here, my friend. What kind of food do you want? Fish flakes? Excellent. Never seen your fish so happy. If you're ready to catch fish on a slightly larger scale, take a wide net cargo item on an expedition to catch 2 fish at once. Range of cargo items can be built in the workshop. Speaking of space, the museum seems to be out-punching its fishbowl. Complete the plot objectives of available plots to expand the museum. There's no such thing as too much water. There is plenty of fucking water here. Dedrick, thank you for the champagne. Thank you, Bean. Like, there's plenty of space there. Clearly. Alright, so we've built the bathrooms. We've got the vending. Are you secretly in love with my brother? And this is tough love bullshit. Without a doubt. Aw, cute. Time to go cook food, I think. Switching to listening. Go for it, Pyrex. Thank you for being here. Go vibe. We'll see you soon. Good one, Gar. Take care and see you around. My coworker, Fried. I imagine that's friend.
For you.
Dedrick, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Heck.
Who's a good cafe bean? You
Heck.
are. Yes, you are.
Thank you very much for that, my dear. I appreciate it. Fries with Fred. Yes, I figured. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. And thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that too. Dedrick, thank you very much.
For you. Dedrick Tempest gifted 10 subs. Who's a good cafe bean?
Let's
you are.
see.
Yes, you are.
2, Stroke Hall, Jackal, Rarick, Swift, Arrow, Butterfly, Commando, Meerkat, 297, Nikon, Kai, Coyote, Pine, and Valkyrie. Thank you very much. Did you do 10 more? Dedrick, what the fuck? Thank you for 10 more gifted subs. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. 2, Sith Lord Potato Arctic got one. John XDM65. Not the cat. Demon's Rabbit. Tukatsu. Tasteful Fate. Vera 93714. Cardinal Sinful and Griever 0. Thank you, Dedrick. Oh my goodness. Hey, Valkyrie. Hi, what's up? You're here. Trash is not here to fight. I know. Dedrick, thank you. I significantly appreciate that. That makes a lot of difference. Thank you, Bean. Heck, why are you so nice to me? Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I do need that. I am absolutely not going to lie. We're going to do, expedition. Hull breach. I have a thing to fix that. What's your XP at? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do that. And we're going for detailed. Excellent. Okay, we're sending a bean out. Dedrick, thank you, sweetheart. See, my coworker friend, furry friend, sent me a message on Discord. A whole day later, I saw it, so I was like, hi, I'm alive. What did he say? He said, thank you for being alive. Do I say thanks to that? Or, I don't know. Feels good to know that he cares, though. Nice, I'm just typing what I think. I mean, Specs, I don't think you have to respond to that. You can if you want to. You should respond to him because he's your friend, not because, you know, there's an obligation to respond. You know, I think that's kind of what you're hoping for, at least. We're gonna put, oops, I want some marine life. 1, can't do that, can I? 2, 3, cool. And I can't connect that, because why would I be able to connect that? We're gonna make people sit on water. We're gonna make people sit on water. Bam. We're selling that one. Doesn't everybody want to sit on the water? Isn't that so nice? Does it do anything for this? Does it do anything for that? And bam. Okay. All right, let's see. We've built some stuff. People are happy. Hey, a profit. We like the profit. We like that. We like to see it. Dedrick, thank you. I hope your day is going good. Hello. I'll have to cook some breakfast. We'll lurk for a while. Go for it, Ols. Go for it. We'll see you soon. Go grab some tastiness. Did he arrive? Dangerous? No. Good. Excellent. It's okay, Trash, and I can fight later. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aw, look at this fat little thing. Look at that. That's that's interesting.
Announcement. Guest star in the museum should wait
Okay. Okay, floating fish. Floating fish. Everybody's vibing with the fish. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to do. No, seriously. Okay. I'm gonna put stuff down here at some point too. Make a wide net in the workshop. I do need to make a workshop. We're gonna make a workshop. Needs to be 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus. Okay.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Like, does this do anything? Okay, so we have that. Look at those chubby cheeks, right? Tuna forks. Okay, we're doing that. I am going to put something against here. I was trying to come up with an idea according to our contract related to an artistic art. I thought maybe for every heck, like my squeaks, then I saw the counter, and I wonder how long it would take me to catch up with that. I'm not sure that's a great plan. I'm not 100% sure that's an excellent plan. It will, in fact, take you far too long. to do that. Nor do I think you very much need to. Alright, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this bin here. I'm going to put... no. Yeah, that way. In the corner, and a bin is gonna go there. We're gonna put one here and here, and we're gonna go with that. Reluctantly returned to the waking world, have preferred a longer nap. Welcome back, old. Welcome back. It was very enjoyable. Good. I am glad. Look at those chubby cheeks, right? I'm having a great day. Had a department lunch. What is a department lunch? Oh, paid, and now I'm heading home. Nice. Okay, so you got paid. They paid you to do the thing. Why are there... Okay, I see. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Get some more fish. I want more fish. I do want more fish. Okay. Gonna do this like... To be fair, I actually like this museum significantly more. This one is just laid out better in my brain. It just makes more sense. Titties. It does make more sense, to me, honestly. Okay, wide net. But what do I do with it? What do I do with it?
Asking me questions will be made an example of.
Complete an expedition with the net, of course. Excellent. That's fine. Are these not even? Are you serious? Okay. Now I'm headed home. Hell yeah. Well, that's fantastic, Dedrick. I'm glad you had a good day. Thank you for the gift. Yee. I meant the whole department went to... Yeah, I figured. And the department head was the one who purchased lunch, which is nice. We're a big fan of this. Wee. Okay, I am going to put something else here. Like, people are happy. Thirst. People are thirsty and hungry. Okay, so I'm going to add... Nope. Nope.
It may feel like you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way.
No, wait. That's just kind of sitting there like that. All right, whatever. Put that there. Put this. No. No. Okay. Good talk. Do I get to charge? Okay. What? Okay. Whoops. Get back here. Another clownfish. But I don't want another clownfish.
Guests should wander around until they've had enough museum.
I don't want another one. Can I not explore those other areas? Do I have to go like this? Okay, fine. No, wait. Yeah, alright, that's fine. And we're gonna use the net. I always go with the detailed ones. I don't know why. Okay, people are happy with that. Why is my museum rating not happy? What's wrong? What do you want? Seriously, what is wrong, though?
I feel like I should be learning more. I feel like you should be shutting the fuck up.
What on earth are you not learning about?
There will not be a quiz after your visit.
I'm in fact hungry all the time, right? Right? Seriously? Are you serious? Can I train anybody? Yeah, you, janitor, can learn.
Howdy,
Bruh. Hello, Alvaro. How are you been? Good to see you today.
Bruh.
How you been? How you been? Okay. Training. Complete the expedition. It's working on it. Okay, what is this? What is this? I don't care. Okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna build? I'm gonna build.
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
I want to build an extra exhibit.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Very
mate.
lazy day, to be fair. That's totally valid. Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way. I'll have some water. I want to build a... Okay, we're gonna build that. Yeah, alright, fine. 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 Jesus.
The expedition
Hell.
are back on dry land.
Alright, where are you in your training? Oh, good. Okay, excellent. Alright, so far things have gone swimmingly, but if you want to spark serious interest in the sea, you'll need a greater range of marine life on display. In terms of the county's warmer waters, Pebberley Reef is relatively clear sailing. There hasn't been a shipwreck in years.
Colby
That's so
giggles
nice.
and runs off with
Backseat hello,
$20
Bean.
worth
How
of
are you?
arcade
Thank you very much for the
tokens.
$20. I
Happy Friday,
appreciate
you.
you.
Hope her
How you
day
doing
is
today,
going
hon?
well.
Welcome
W.
in. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Buy me groceries or some sorts of whatever. I hope you're doing good. Good to have you here today. Why? Tropical fish need to be kept in a warm temperature. Unsurprisingly, build a new aquarium with this water heater. Sushi. We like our sushi. I don't care about these stickers either. Like, I genuinely do not. Stop it. I do not care about these. Genuinely, I'm hungry. Right. Okay. Great. Another common fish. Fantastic. Okay. Alright, we're gonna build a new aquarium. Ahoy hoy beans, I return. Welcome back, Gray. How are you? it is. I'm like, are we not building? Okay, we need an air filter. Can I not? God, I hate this thing. And we need a heater. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put some plant life.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Oh, can you all hear that jackass outside? Can you hear him? Yes. Okay, there we go. How much does that heat? Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Now you're on a roll, and the new aquarium's at a rolling boil. It's time to explore Pebberley Reef. Have a design for wide tropical net. Fine, fine. Fish and chips. The skis are out. The clients are happy, and the boss has bought me lunch. Hey, fantastic. Gray of gravy. Oh my god. All right. Workshop. We're making wide tropical net. I am building. Where's my inventory?
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water. It's okay, I'll wait.
There we go. People want to see that. Fish and chips. I love it. Truffle fries. Ew. Gross. Kaya, hello, Bean. How are you? Great. What a great lunch. I know it doesn't sound good. It sounds delicious. All right. We're going to this new place. Ooh, woo. Marine life expert. Injury. There's greatest to Kemi kiss. Wait, oh my god. I could also just wait until the net is done.
We'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Alright, we built the thing. Everybody's vibing. People need to go, and people are thirsty. Why are people not drinking coffee?
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with
And
me,
the hunger
Haley
thing
Von
is
Traub,
there.
where we cover all things related to
I'm going to
archaeology,
then
science,
build,
the
if people are gonna
unexplained,
fucking
and
whine about it.
rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of
There.
pair of
We're gonna put
scientists can
this
prove
here.
human levitation is possible. But first,
We're gonna
this
put a
listener's
donation
theory from
bin
General
that's not
Tyrone
actually
Coppersnout,
incredibly
retired,
important. We're gonna
who
put
put
this.
forward a radical idea for
Can I
speeding
not?
up
Can I not put this in a
archaeological
place where it
excavations.
gets both?
He writes that instead
Oh my god,
of
this
brushing
game.
away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless objects being excavated,
Like I can put it here and it gets both of them, but not at the same
instead
time. It's like
utilise
seriously?
landmines
Really?
and superglue.
Oh my god.
In fact, I should never have started.
Okay. Fine. Okay, we're gonna put one right here though. Excellente. Okay, and then we're gonna put more info right here. Bam. And light. I fucking love these lights. Meow meow. Meow meow. Good. More Morgan for me. Ugh. There we go. Connected. We're gonna put this weird
Announcement. You learn something new every
doodly
day.
bob
I
thing
don't, but you
there. Put a pillar here. Um, hang on, hold please. I know I don't need to spin that much. I apologize. Bam. Okay. Do that. What? What? Why are you upset? Okay, I don't fucking know. That's great.
Guests should
All right.
be amazed for the right reasons. Thank
I
you.
put you right here. Why are you whining? Wide tropical net. No, no, no. Screaming. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna do you. And we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. Okay. Alright, people are pretty chill with this. Good. People seem thrilled with that. I will take that. Yum. Sorry. Sorry. I know that's kind of disorienting. I apologize.
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
Ugh. Absolutely not. That's shut up.
You have a coffee stand and nobody's running it.
Well, that's if you'd stop fucking. There we go. Come on, game. Seriously?
Announcement.
Hello, Ruse. How are you today?
With childish retribution.
Actually, that looks kind of cool. Hey, look at that. That's incredibly inconvenient. Wow, you're gonna make me manually do these each time? Wow, okay. Fucker. Whatever. Do you mind if I post these pics in the server?
Word of a new
Which pics?
experiential exhibition
That's
dedicated
not.
to people's rubbish.
That's unnerving. Griffins, to be precise. I mean, oh, birds. Am going to contact some of the bird artists that Cozy sent me, and then only then you will see them, boss. Oh, you mean the one that you were doodling yesterday?
During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment have gone.
I would be careful with doing that, a set, because in this day and age, if a random artist contacts you about working on your avatar, you will be immediately banned or blocked. Like, nobody buys that anymore, even if it is legitimate. So I would state, like, hi, I'm just a fan. I'm not selling you anything. I'm just trying to just start with that, right? Because if you go up to somebody and say, hi, I want to make your character, like, that sounds like an art scam, and you don't want to do that. Great, you useless fuck. Excellent. All right, here we go. Flamboyant fish. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. So fucking funny. Flamboyant fish. There you go. All right. Let's see.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
All right, we have our tropical one. The birds, I don't those aren't mine. Ruse, hello. Very tired. I tested positive for COVID on Tuesday. You mentioned, yeah. And then on Wednesday night, I got my period, and stomach cramps are killing me, even with the medicine. Yeah, that's welcome to periods. It's one of life's greatest lies that painkillers work for them. They don't. The Midol is not doing enough. That's because it's not going to help. Nothing is designed for women. Museum is up and running with a diverse collection of marine life exhibits, and you're ready to go for a 1-star rating. Recognition from the Department of Culture will allow you to construct a marine sonar and head deeper into the 2.C. Who knows what you might find? Okay. Have 2 aquariums with a level 5 decoration rating. Okay, well, how do I decorate these? What would you...
Children should be clean.
How would you like me to decorate that? This is an excellent decoration rating. Okay, that's phenomenal. I like that. Why is that such an excellent decoration rating? Let's find out. Whoops. Stop it. I know it kind of blocks the view a little bit, but that's okay.
Hi gorgeous. I'm on holiday ATM but I wanted to stop in and say, miss you all. I might be into getting VR Sunday after something planned if anyone wants to hang. Miss you and love you all.
Oh, Snaky, that's wonderful. Hi, sweetie. Good to see you today, hon. I'm on holiday. We like that. Wanted to stop in and say hi. We miss you too. I'm very much happy to have you here today. Welcome in, Bean. I hope you're enjoying your holiday. That's exciting, right? We do like that. That's always nice. It is great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Beginning in VR on Sunday after something I've planned. If anybody wants to hang, I'm not really in VR anymore, unfortunately. But if I'm around, I'll let you know. I'll let you know, my dear. It's always good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. I haven't seen anybody in a bit, but that's my problem.
Howdy, partner.
That's an issue. Oxo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Fable Vixen, hello. How are you as well? Good to have you both here. Welcome. I'm not going to do that. I was just just teasing. But yeah, as much as you want to do the arts of those characters, I'm going to do little guy things. I mean, you can still reach out to them. Just be immediately clear. I am not trying to scam you on anything. Like, just make it very, very clear. I'm a big fan of your character. I think you're pretty fucking cool. Like, whatever, you know, that's it. Like, I am not a creep. I promise. I am endorsed by a partner streamer. Like, you know. Fish go blub. I like how the aquarium side has turned out. The aquarium one is better. The aquarium one has very much been better. On the upside, I'm not under quarantine anymore today, so I went to the store and got sushi and ice cream. Both of those sound good. Both of those sound fantastic, right? We're happy with that. Snake! Hello, sweetie. Hi. Quick save. Resume. Alright. At a 5. I mean, at a 2, of course you are. Why are you at a 2? Do you mean these... Fuck you, kid. Do you mean, like, inside decorations? Yes, you did mean that. Oh. The lights just flickered, friends. Just so you know. Activate buzz bonuses. If met, increase their buzz. To view an exhibit buzz bonus, select the exhibit from the buzz tab. That's not... What? Okay. I think that means just go get another fish. Is probably what that means. One thing I don't like about this game at all, this is the most frustrating mechanic of this. I can't just... It doesn't auto-send somebody. Like, I have to keep remembering to send people out to get a new one. And I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Because I'm too fucking busy taking care of the rest of the goddamn museum. Like, I don't want to have to keep focusing on random things. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, it does that automatically. It does that automatically. Where it just, you can toggle off the discoveries and whatever, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? The research. You can toggle that off manually.
Intricate Ruse renewed their coffee card for 28 months.
But it makes it, you know, a tidbit more frustrating because it doesn't seem to want to do that. All right, we're going to put a bunch of those stupid little tiles on there. Rose, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. Thank you, thank you. Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today as well. Hi. 4 more months for 3 years. Wow. I don't think so. Right? No? I'm dumb. What is it? It's 36 months, right? I'm pretty sure it's 36 months. Regardless, it's, yeah, you're close. You're getting there. You are getting there, my dear. Panic, hello. Hope you're good. If there are no sea, hedgies in this game, I mean, there probably aren't. Do you mean the, not a nudibranch? I mean, I suppose it is still a nudibranch. What are you thinking of specifically? Hell yeah, somebody leveled up. That's fantastic. That makes me happy. Cool. You can do some training. You already have customer service? Oh no, you're an admission booth, Bean, so you're gonna get customer service. Go train. Alright, does anybody need extra? No. Okay, fantastic. This, I don't like this entryway. I want more in this entryway here. Let's see. 36. Brain not braining. You're fine, Bean. You're good. You're good. Okay. Yes. Okay. Huh? Oh. Flooring. What do we think about this floor? Oh, I like that, actually. That looks nice.
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Really, truly fucking hate that so fucking much. I hate that this doesn't just, like, this is so counterintuitive. This is not user friendly. It's really, really, really not. Today was a day, and this week was a week. That is significantly a mood, my friend. That is significantly a mood. I don't like that archway, though. I want a better archway. Right. Wait, hang on. All right, we're gonna... No, that's not what I said.
Goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Hold, please. Hold, please. 1. 2. And... really? 3. Stop it! Are you... Really? Okay. All right, we have that.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. At least looking a bit aesthetic now. Right? There we go. I don't like that there's now only 2 entryways, but that's fine. That's okay. Actually, no, wait, we're going to do this properly. Hang on. We are just going to have 2, but we're going to move them over a bit. Seriously. See... Really?
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
I swear to fucking God. This stupid fucking... I am... Alright, I'm officially kind of over this game, honestly. This is not... It's just not, like, well built. Like, it's just not quite there yet. It's not very efficient in the things that it needs... Like, it just... I don't know. There are significant issues that I'm having with this. And also, can people just, like...
Yes, courage.
Boss. Good news? Yes, what, my dear? What's good news? It's still rather new. It is, but it's also, it's a moose. It's also just, it's built by a company that really does know what they're doing. But it just doesn't, I don't really quite understand. Like, it just seems very disjointed in a way. The things that it's doing, I can see that it's trying, but just there are things that just don't make sense, right? It just does not make sense the way it needs to be. And I'm not a fan of that. No way. I'm very much not a fan of that. Okay. There's a couple gripes that I have about this game that I really need this to be automatic. I really need this to be automatic. And it's not. Another useless. Okay. Okay. For tropical fish. The donation bin should go right here, right? Yeah. Health and safety. Okay. Well. All right. I don't even know how I reach museum levels. Like, there are mechanics of this game that they've explained, but it's not really obvious. It's very frustrating. We're gonna do this. I know you're gonna get hurt, but that's okay. I don't care. Also, you can only use these once, these nets. Like, you can only use that once, apparently, which is super fun. Hi Panic. Hi, it was indeed. Hoping dinner tonight is good too. I hope so as well. Just finished my strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Very tasty, right? That sounds fantastic. Is this a statement for the week? It feels like I've been running for 2 just to get to the end of 1. Seriously though, right? Looking forward to being free again tomorrow so I can play, oh. I didn't know that was a thing. So I can play wait, where did it go? MTG. MTG. What is MTG? I am not sure what that is, hon. Tablet is on its way here. Bad thing, taxes, fees. New tablet though, hyped, right? We're very happy. It's very, very happy. All right, we're gonna put some decor outside here. Do I get to put that there? No. Do I get to put it here? Bam. Buzz increased. We're also going to put a museum thing. Not on that one, just on this one. Excellent. We're gonna put that there. Give me some money. Give me some money. Excellent. Okay. I know, that's why I haven't paid them yet. Why, a set, they should comp you for that since they lost their first for fees and taxes because you already paid for it. That's true. That is entirely true. So are games by EA, Ubi, and others, just because they know what they're doing does not mean they will be doing it right. I think the thought was definitely here, but Gar mentioned before that the other games that this company had created had, instead of this strange, like, triangular, like, diagonal grid, they just had a traditional, just flat square grid, and everything just seemed to work better. But the problem with this diagonal is that it gives you a bunch of random, like, extra options that just fuck everything up. And it is very irritating to me, is what it is. It's very irritating to me. So there are mechanics of this that I'm just not super into. But that's honestly, that's just me. We're gonna put the squid. Tropical fish donations. Okay. Boring. Yeah, that's fair. I should probably move those then to a less boring spot. Maybe wait a week until they do a hot fix. We can try other games in the meantime, like Cult, Tiny Glaive, the Tile one, and so on. It's not that there's anything technically wrong with it, although there are a couple things that seem to be not doing great. But it's not necessarily that. It's just, it's not very intuitive. The way that this game runs, it requires you to know this or that or do this or that, but it's not very intuitive. And it's frustrating to me that there seem to be challenges in a game that's brand new that's just like, okay. Let's see. By the way, happy Pie Day. Happy Pie Day indeed. I hope it's a good one for you. I hope you grabbed some pie. Should take care of that all together. Yeah. And is estimated to arrive on your day. Aw, that'll be good. Magic the Gathering. Oh, it could be that. Righteous Hello Bean. How are you? Hi. You're right. That could be that. I don't play that, unfortunately, so I don't really know. I should know, but I don't.
An unexpected turn of events.
Okay.
For sure. Perhaps the wind conditions
Let
weren't
it go.
right today.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. Happy day indeed. Kind of feel like the problem with all the games you try is that they are not the epic and legendary Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think they just can't hold up to it. That was such a ridiculous success that just everything else just kind of pales. Like Planet Coaster does some cool stuff, right? What's with the sunglasses? This is tropical, right? Yeah. Bam. We're gonna put you in there. Just floating around. It did very well. You know, it did everything kind of right. And then this one is just, they are trying, you know. 1-star museum! I can say with absolute authority that fish was not on our plates at Department of Culture, not like this. But public interest demands we recognize your achievements with some investment. Follow the money and all of that. You have your sonar. Thank you. I want some sonar. You've been promoted to Curator Class 1. Department of Culture has rewarded the following items. Sound stage. Okay. Rock speaker and ambient speaker. Fantastic.
While silence isn't mandatory, it is
Okay. We're going to put a rock speaker. But what does it do? I mean, obviously I know what it does, but like... See, that annoys me. Can I? I'm gonna cheat the system a little. God damn it. Also, the controls are like backwards. Really? 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 It's not gonna go through the window. That great. Fucking. Alright. Okay. Alright. Items blocked. Are you... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Well, that's okay. I'll buy it back. Also, this game is very much a copy pasta of other 2-point games. That's what I've... Yeah. Gar is saying it's very similar to that. But they've changed it a little bit, and it just doesn't... This doesn't feel good. Congratulations, thanks to the museum. The town has been buzzing with talk about the sea, fish, and even wetlantis. I heard they're building a marine sonar. Fancy. Soon you'll be fishing at lower depths. It's dangerous down there. I'll be back to help however I can. Advice, mostly. Thank you, you useless reptile. I don't care. I don't care. Hell yeah. Fuck you, people. Excellent. Okay. Penalty if stolen. Fucking hell. It's not even worth it. No, fuck that. Fuck you. I don't need your shit. What is this guy? What is this guy? This guy's got... Hey, catch that guy. He's stealing shit. Fucking Christ.
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
No? Okay, good talk. Look, I have to hire this person. Look, Lulu Sandwich. I love it. I'm hiring you. Congratulations, Lulu Sandwich. You're hired. Good thing it's almost the 4-hour mark in case you wanted to do the thing. I'm glad it's almost the 4-hour mark anyway, just because it's getting really dark in my apartment and I need to, I should probably turn the lights on to be totally fair. I think the storm is going to start soon. So, Lulu is now a sandwich confirmed. I'm here for this though. I'm good with that. I am entirely good with this. Go do your dark bidding. What are you bidding on? A table. Bam. Alright, we've got our fish. We've got our Fimpsh right there. The aquarium is looking fine. We've got our cargo net. Okay. We're going to do this. I don't, it doesn't matter. Yeah, shut up. It just requires you to do so many things that don't really seem that important, right? Like, I don't always have to be sending this goddamn thing out. Why can't it just be automatic, right? Like, and the fucking learning thing, like, you gotta send them over there and that's like fine, but can it just be a button? Why do you have to? I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, we're gonna do that, and they're gonna be gone for a while.
But I'm not that familiar.
Micromanage all the things. No, but like, it's a hassle. Return to your first museum and earn a 2-star rating. Cool, okay. But I like this one better. I don't want to. I don't want to. Can anybody be trained right now? No, no. Just like micromanagement IRL. It's fair. Okay, we're going to give you speed.
When others get you down.
Yep, yep,
when
yep,
you just
yep.
can't
Excellent.
stand being around people.
You
need
everybody's kind of
holidays.
mid right now.
With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation.
Are they upset about that?
Soul-nourishing silence.
Can I?
Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Okay. 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 Okay, these are all just random ass whatevers.
If you're confused by an experience, just smile and move
Ooh.
on. You
You're
can't do them
pissy.
all.
Okay. I see, and this is a whole nother mechanic that is just entirely unnecessary. I didn't know I had to do this. Like, this is a mechanic that's in RCT 2 or 3 or something, and it's awful. Everybody hates it. It's just so, like, this just isn't important to me. Like, I don't care. People are happy. Why are you kind of pissy? Are you serious? Whining little shit. Okay. One of my friends who plays this game hates the thieves. It's just so, like...
But that's all right, grab a pint.
There's
In
so
fact,
many
I'll grab
little
one for
things
you.
that I
Here you go, mate.
understand are good, that people kind of like this, like, fun side thing. But, like, it's not fun. This is irritating for me. This is not... This is very frustrating that I have to focus on something else. It's like, really? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. I appreciate that. But if boss is now a sandwich, which kind? Meatball, ham, turkey, teriyaki, fries, sandwich? Ooh. Well, people do put fries on their sandwich, right? I don't know what kind of sandwich I would be. That's a good question. Some kind of melt, maybe, right? Past Lulu, I don't want to start a new museum. Future Lulu, I don't want to go back to my old museum. Well, because the first one sucked. This second one is significantly better. I don't want to go back to the other one because this one is so much better. Like,
Howdy, partner.
Thunder, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I also genuinely don't give a shit about these stickers. This is the most useless bullshit. This is the most useless bullshit. I don't understand the point of that at all. Or this. Oh, it's an interactive thing. Okay. Why? What is this? What does this have to do with marine life? Pupsy, hi Bean, how are you? Bofa, thank you very much for the Positive Museum event. We have absolutely no idea how they work. Thank you very much for that. Welcome, welcome, Bean.
Yes, I'm reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
This whole thing is fucking useless. Thank you for that. Let's see. I'm good. How are you, Mighty Celestial? We are testing out a newish game, and it's just not. It is a thing that sort of exists at some point in the history of things that exist in this game. We're gonna put it right there. Whoops. Bam. Excellent. A thing I don't have to pay attention to. Also, who gifted me a sub? Because Twitch won't tell. Thank you for whoever it was. I'm not quite sure. If it was today, it was Dedrick. If it was the other day, it was a number of people. Most likely Tass. But it could have also been Trash, Axe, let's see, Fox. I think Blackhound was in there. Somebody else. There was a lot of people on Wednesday. What is possibly wrong with this bullshit now? Why? What on earth is fucking wrong with this? That's another thing. Why let me put it somewhere if it's just going to have a problem? Like, that really, really pisses me off. It fits there. Why is it? Why? Like, it's just so unnecessary. It is so obnoxiously unnecessary. Just that kills me. Just having it in the middle of fucking nowhere is like, seriously. Okay. Did my thing come back yet? It did. Let's see. Doing great. My ankle is still playing up a bit, but definitely getting better. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad that you're getting better. This is good, right? We're happy with that. Why is there an aquarium in a museum? This is like the water. This is like the water exhibit of some kind. What? No. Okay, that's not where I put that. All right, that's fine.
Should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
This is literally useless, this thing. And then we're gonna put one there. Not that there isn't one right there. And we're gonna put a wide info thing here. Like, literally everything is just so cluttered. Everything requires so much space, and yet everything is so ridiculously cluttered. I don't care. So that's an annoyance. Anyway, whatever. It is about that time anyway, friendos. Okay. That's so useful. Thanks for that. Flames, thank you. I will very much save the game. And it is probably about that time anyway, friendos. We've kind of reached the end of our stream. This is this game. I'm not 100% sure we're going to keep playing this one, at least live. It's not I don't even think this is an indie game. This is 2 Point Games, which apparently is relatively well known. But I think this one needs, I mean, I really don't think it's that bad. I think I'm whining about it because I'm not used to these kind of games. But I mean, that's not true. I am used to sim building games. And I can say that it's not set up properly for actual sim building. It's a good concept, but everything has such a wide fucking requirement that everything feels out of place and that everything feels put together like that. It's just disjointed. It doesn't seem very realistic, and that annoys me, but it's still cool. I would still probably give it a 7 out of 10, maybe a 6.5, probably a 7. I'm being an asshole. Probably a 7. I would give this a 7 out of 10. A try it out, but you may not love it game, right? But museum usually has relics and extinct animals, not the ones that still live. That's what zoos are for. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect. You are not incorrect whatsoever. Thank you so much for stream, boss. Check your headphones, water bottle, food, blankies, and be safe. Hope to see you around. Take care and happy weekend. Thank you very much, Aset. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. It's been a little bit odd. This game is something. This game is something. Let us see who is on that we can send you off to today. I do hope you have an absolutely fantastic weekend, of course. Okay. Yeah. Don't ever fucking randomly DM me about my streams when I'm streaming. That's an immediate ban. Hold please. The single fucking follower we made today, I get like 2 follows a week now, and I get to fucking ban one. Like, and I'm probably being an asshole about that too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, there is no growth right now whatsoever. Also, every single person is on. Who am I gonna send you off to today? Growth is not linear. Yeah, but it's also not stagnant for months at a time. I am genuinely terrified to check my Twitch payout because it is going to be lower than last month's. And it was lower than rent last month, so I'm not looking forward to that. Let's see. Who am I sending you friends off to? Ujabu, Chicken, Nikki. We just rated Ujabu. I think I rated Nikki. Jay's doing collab with Sledge. Yee. Let's see. Let's see. Alan is doing Marvel Spider-Man. Let's see. Ujabu is currently just chatting. Chicken does not have a category. I'm not 100% sure what Chicken is doing. J/Sledge is doing, Void Crew, whatever that is. I've never heard of that. Hope you have a good start to your weekend. Thank you, Pyrex. You too, sweetie. You too. As always, a wonderful time helping get through a long shift. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully the storm isn't that bad. Charge things up and just be safe. Hope to see you guys a little later. Do know it's movie night, but I hope whatever is done makes it better. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be there tonight just simply because of the storm. I don't really relish the concept of being in VR when there's a thunderstorm. I've had that happen, and it's not good, not fun. So I might not be there tonight, but we'll see if this passes. I don't think it will. But let's pick a bean. Let's pick a bean, friends. Who are we gonna send you off to? Does anybody have any preferences? Do we want to watch a space game, which is what apparently Void Crew is, Marvel Spider-Man, or just chatting with our friend, our dear Bean Ujabu? Any preferences, friendos? Any preferences? Spooderman. Aset wants to watch Spooderman. We have not rated Alan in a minute. It wouldn't be the worst idea. We could do that. A set. We can offline raid a set if you would like to. We can offline raid. If we want to. But we have a couple of votes for Spooderman, so let's do that. Let's go to Spooderman. Go see. Give me a second while this loads. Okay. Let's see. Alright, okay, Alan is doing a Spooderman thing, which looks pretty cool. Let's come up with a raid message. Don't dare offline raid me. One for the road, there you go. A Pinot Noir, that's a good choice. I have a better idea, raid Cozy. We could also raid Cozy. Statistically speaking, anytime a set is more likely to be streaming than not, you're not wrong. Alright. I'm not sure how anyone could react to that. Alrighty. Let's come up with a raid message, friends, so we can send you on off to Alan here. Swinging in like a relic from the past. Not bad. I feel kind of old with that. Heck. That's kind of a comment on my channel. I don't want to say that. I don't know. It kind of feels like it though. Let's see. What is it? Are you a museum? Because I'd like to stick around. No. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, that's Craven. And Sandman. This is actually a very pretty game. Wow. I'm like watching the stream. This is like really nice. This looks lovely. Wow, the quality of this. Spider-Man, there was a break in the museum. We want to help us out with it. That's fine. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with this. We're going with Alds today. Congratulations, Ald. You have won the raid message of the day. My Lulu sense is tingling. Also not bad, but a little sus. All right, here we go. Okay, friends, this is going to be the raid message. Please copy and paste that if you can. Ignore the person who's in trouble in the background. Oh, good, the siren passed. And we're gonna send you off to Alan. If I can spell shit right. And it is that, right? Alan, GG99. Lots of doubles. Lots of doubles. All right, friends. Thank you for sticking around today. I will see you guys again on Sunday for another stream. We're doing Legos again. Lego is always Sundays now. And that'll be fun. You have a fantastic rest of your weekend, everybody. If I don't see you again in the server, I'll see you on Sunday. Whatever you do, please be safe. Have a good time. Please be careful in the weather if you're experiencing any strange weather. And I will see you all on Sunday. I hope we all had fun today. I know this is a bit of an odd game. We're kind of losing our interest in this one, I think, which is fair. But that's good because I get to clear up 3 channel point redeems that I need those spaces for, apparently. So I'll see you guys again on Sunday. Let's go say hi to Alan. Thank you all for being here with me, and you have a fantastic rest of your day, Beans. Have a good one. Bye-bye.